There's also a link to the live stream and a phone holder there if you want to watch as well.
Oh, shoot. That's live. And I'm on here. Let me do that.
Hi. Tangles.
Ads if you wanted to.
Lovely. Good afternoon, roller derby fans. There's a velvet whiplash in your house. This afternoon, playing for Perth roller derby West Coast Evil. 112 Fatality. 12 Shrek. 26 Bolt, who's on the bench crew. 264 Locomotives. 313 Storm. 328 Peacock. 333 Holy Smackerel. 44 Wazer. 56 Boot. 58 Crane. 585 Logi. 69 Comatose. 7 Tio. 717 Flower. 86 Namazoon. And 88 Dawson. And on the bench, Doherty, Lightning McQueen, and Bolts. We have 20 seconds until Derby.
It's fine, actually. I started and I was like, yeah, it's all right. Like an officials list? I don't have an officials list. Do you have an officials list?
Yeah, there's one in the back of the. Actually, no, I read one out loud. 1 minute, I can find it.
That's all right. It's the same thing as before, though.
And that rolling whistle means we're about to start this, what are we, fourth game today?
Fourth game.
Oh my goodness. How are you, Winsel?
Good, Velvet Whiplash. How are you?
I'm very good. Using my brain today. Bit different from usual.
I think it's the Rainbow Rhinos.
Lovely, thank you. And 5 seconds is called.
And for the ads, we've got Trinket Danny.
And another zoom for Perth, who's out the front of the pack. He's getting some O on and a beautiful bean dip. Gives them lead, but recycled back to the pack.
I saw that bean dip earlier today.
Very
Looks
beautiful.
tasty.
Very tasty. And another zoom out on this scoring pass. Trinket still good. And Star Pass. But no, incomplete Star Pass, I believe. Going back to the pack.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Not quite. So another zoom picking up 4 points. And pushing it to very strong Perth triangle there.
Actually, like all of the triangles have been very strong today.
Very strong. This is A-level derby. This is what we're here for.
It's been so fast for my little brain that got the red eye from Sydney today. Perhaps recycling and pulling back Namazoon and go forward.
And a brutally long first jam. If this is what the rest of the game is going to look like, we are in for a very tough one. 4 points, putting Perth on the board. For some score I can't see because the beautiful NSOs are in the way.
8-0.
8-0.
Minus slight angle.
Yeah, it's just so slightly off. It should be.
All right, up to jam 2. Having beta 30 for the Adelaide ads.
And Comatose for Perth.
Great name.
Such a great name. And 69. Great number. And the one hand down. Invader Scrim.
The ads are out to lead.
Matrix move. Mark it up on your bingo card. BCR had a bingo card when they were doing actually, yeah.
I think the one Sugar did in the second game.
So good. Apparently they had an actual bingo card on the first day they were going, and they're like,
And Invader Scrim calling off that jam. 2 points.
Bennis says 2 points.
Putting the ads on the board.
I feel like I need some sugar.
I was like that on the beach. I don't know what it is about this weather. I mean, the girls get on the people, but oh, lemonade sherbet is. Yeah, that's cool.
I might go sit, but I'll bring back that official list if there's a timeout or
Love.
something.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. And nice big pivot start from both teams, giving Jammers runner. And Perth sneaks through for the lead. Yielding. Perth quietly holding back. Ruthless.
That's fatality ready for Perth. Being recycled back. That's still lead.
Working those triangles. Out. And star pass there to ankle biter for Adelaide. And Perth on that one off. 3 points for Perth.
Bringing those scores to 11 to 2.
Probably come up a little just from where I'm.
Oh, lovely.
Well,
Talking to ourselves.
we'll try that.
Can you hear me now?
We'll talk loud.
We'll talk louder. I can always talk louder. And can we have our score, please, for the ads? Jeremy.
And number zoom out now, coming around. That was in clear direction.
Good by Mayhem heading to the box. The Adelaide ads will be starting with 3 blockers on the front.
Oh, where's my friends gone? To the bin.
A little sit there.
It's a little sit.
Just to think about what they've done.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. At least it's only one. All right, that looks like Comatose on the line to Perth. And the trinket.
It is Trinket. Trinket down into Adelaide.
Great over there and great 2 walls. Comatose getting the lead.
I made a joke earlier about Comatose calling it off with their camouflage pants on, and I was like, can you even see the hip?
Ali. And nice throw out there from Easy Kill. And star pass from Adelaide. Still fighting at the front. Victoria. Oh, 1-1. If I'm not mistaken.
Victoria.
There we go. Yeah. 31. Rerun. You wouldn't think red and black would be hard to read, but
Alas, it is. And coming into game 6 now, we are 19 to 5. That's good.
yeah. Low point scoring. Both teams trying to minimize their point differential.
So we've got a Beta string journey for the Adelaide and Shrek down for Perth.
I think it's big fatality for Perth. Yeah. And Beta held by a very strong three-wall at the front. Naughty Sydney people. And fatality at drag over. Invader Scrim awarded lead jammer. Hard fought. Very hard fought.
Perth on the hot on the heels.
It was a full 30 seconds before lead was awarded.
Long time.
It's a long time.
So just holding down.
So from picking up points, running it long. Invader Scrim wanting to get maximum points here.
Maximum points is a good thing.
Every time. But the harder you try, the harder you work, and the more tries you get.
Yeah.
And against these triangles, I don't want to be staying in the track. Very happy I'm not playing this weekend. Fatality getting recycled all the way back. And Jam is getting hit out on those lines.
Oh, I think that's going in the wrong direction
Yeah.
here.
Backwards Derby.
Yay!
This was something fun. Hey, Grumpy. So grumpy.
To fall over. He did this something.
Yeah.
That's where there's food, Gatorade, and water in between them.
It wasn't, but thank you.
Lovely. Thank you.
There's wraps and stuff.
Thank you. Might need that for some energy. Thank you. And that is undeniably Shrek Gem in there for Perth. Fighting hard on the Adelaide ball. Both Gemmers got magic
Here's
with
Will down to Adelaide.
Yeah,
Stuck in that little packet.
yeah.
So squishy.
Fresh with energy.
First it out. And cycle again.
And amazing footwork there from the Adelaide Gemmer for 3. Working those first blockers. Shrek pushing with those shoulders. Oh, there's a one hand almost out.
He's good one-handers today.
Very good. Yeah.
They do have the
Need to-
flexibility of people who can do that.
Right. Need to add that to my repertoire.
Thanks for the tool
Tools
belt.
for the tool belt, for sure. And the reforming here is amazing. Gemma and Blocker.
A little washing machine.
Very much washing machine.
But really strategic.
Had that report from a few blockers to say felt like a washing machine out there with recycling. And Gem is very thankful for O.
Sometimes it feels like you're on a spin cycle.
Shrek, beautiful juke there with the body. Got one to beat out the front.
Wheels coming around. And about at the end of 2 minutes.
A 2-minute Jam. Officials calling that one off.
It was a 10-point jam for Adelaide, bringing the scores up to 23 to 22. 1 point minutes.
There's no comment about like how is that possible.
All right. Wade Rufus coming out to lead there on Adelaide.
Fighting hard. Naomi Zoom has smashed the star for Perth. And such a strong triangle. Hitting out points and call from the bench of Adelaide, giving them 3 more points. So slowly pecking away at the scores, both teams here. Close now, 24 to 21. 23. I see
Still
it
1 point in it.
Doherty coming into the middle, possibly owning a 10-time out. That is
Just a little bit.
strategically timed time out to Perth from their benchy Doherty. Which gives us a minute to remind you there are some amazing raffle prizes over at the raffle desk.
I think there's a tattoo out.
I heard that too and my ears pricked up and I was like, maybe something fun to do on Monday afternoon, Tuesday.
I hope it's a sex box too.
Ooh.
Adult box?
A
What is it
naughty
called?
box?
Naughty box.
I don't mind naughty box, actually. Tickets are $5 a ticket, or you get a $20, 5 for $20. Let's do that backwards.
Oh, there's a bot pack. That's very fun.
Oh, Bont, as in Bont skates. Ooh, bags, pants.
Oh, a murder mystery outfit.
That's fun.
I love a murder mystery. I had one for my birthday once.
Did you solve it?
I did.
You solved it. Solved the murder. So definitely go over to the raffle desk. Now I can also see some Sun State merch over there as well. To be very cute.
Yes, I saw they've got magnets.
Oh, that's a good idea. Love a magnet. Bye bye.
See you later.
All right, we're back on. They've got printed down into Adelaide and who is that? Oh,
Nice blade. And Fatality, I think, jamming for Perth. Stuck behind a strong 2 wall. It's now a triangle. Trinket searching for point.
and yes.
And Saba. To Peacock.
I'm really in love with Peacock's parents. They've got peacocks on them.
Matching pants to the name is fantastic. Bye. Happy birthday.
See you later.
Yeah, I really need to get more velvet pants. They're very hot though. Velvet's not a great fabric. Oh, dirty. Look. Alrighty, comatose. Jumping around in that channel line. Looking for a gap. Finding the outside line. Sprinting through and almost out the front. Some great solo blocking there from the Adelaide. And lead.
And we've got a mainstream to Adelaide. Coming up against a very strong wall and getting
Very
sucked back.
strong. Oh, beautiful toe stop work there from Comatose. And again, some reforming from Adelaide. They're all in front again.
It's lovely how they do that.
It's very naughty. You think you've won as a jammer. And all of a sudden they're there again. Picks up the 4 points though on that pass.
Bringing it up to 28-27, 1 point in it again.
I reckon that. Oh, that was it. One pass. See, you think they've gone out twice, but it's just been scooped up in the same jam.
We've gone up.
We've
We're about
gone up.
halfway through the first period. 15 minutes left on the clock.
That's very fast for the scores. Very low scoring game.
Very well matched teams.
Yeah. And another zoom. Going zoom into the Adelaide blockers. With the help of some O from Peacock. Still got 3 to beat.
Peacock dropping back from Peacock there.
One hand. The old one hand.
Love the one.
We might need to do a drinking game for the one hand, I think.
They do have drinks here at the bar.
I have heard that. One hand again. And Nami Zoon picks up lead. That was, I reckon, a good 40 seconds. 40 seconds to lead.
Pushing on through.
And Mills still fighting at the back of that Perth triangle. Number Zoom staying in somehow, using all those blocker skills, cycling around, pushing all the way. And great one-on-one there from is it easy kill? Of course it is. Oh, that bean dip. It is juicy. And
Unfortunately,
calling.
unsuccessful version out there.
Great jam from both jammers there.
These are 7 points on the board for Perth in that jam, bringing them up to 34 to 28.
Very low scoring game. Goes to show how hard it is to actually get points out.
Some great derby today, though.
So much great derby. My brain is officially fried, I think.
It's only day one.
I
come on,
know.
guys.
I know. Need much more coffee, much more Red Bull.
All right, we've got Alice Dawkins jamming for Adelaide.
And getting lead. And Fatality actually awarded the jammer that has stashed the star. So this will be a 2-minute jam. I thought the Adelaide jammer had been awarded lead, but alas.
Sometimes there's reasons that you get out first, but you don't get lead. Yeah, no pass, no penalty. Okay. That's true.
Or you pass them all, but you get recycled and don't quite realise that.
That's sad times.
A very sad time. So everyone on track for a whole other minute of sadness.
4 points apiece at the moment.
Hi, Rainbow. How you going? And
And
Fizzle
everybody
down.
drinks because I'm going to throw over.
And power jam to Adelaide. Fatality being sent, I think, for a back block.
Having a little sit down and think about what they've done, aren't you?
Uh, 2 seconds. And clever blocking there. To 10 players off the track. So easy points there.
They call a goat. They do have a goat. Goat party. Love a little goat party.
And Perth jammer back on the track. And Adelaide running to the front, avoiding those points.
And now wonderful official Dino calling it off there at the end of the 2-minute jam.
Yeah, got to be awake if you're a jam timer.
You really
As
do.
taking the star off.
I hope all of our officials are awake.
On these balmy Queensland days, it's easy to get a bit sleepy. And quick little time out, just to have a little think about it. Oh, these points legal. And we've got 44 to 40, 4 points only in it. Very, very tight game.
Extremely tight game with 10 minutes left on this period. 10 minutes and 37 seconds to be exact.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of love on the live stream chat at the moment. Ooh. Some BB that O. Nice work to Toasty. Also, people just saying hi to their Adelaide friends.
Lots of love for Adelaide. Great jam, Rads. And 5 seconds left back in the action.
You see, cricket jamming for Adelaide.
Getting a big shoulder there, but sticks it. Trying to split those last two. But Trinket steals lead.
Not without a little hit there from the pivot from Perth. Pivot is one thing to say.
First pivot. They don't pass 5 times. Trinket diving into those points. Brings out calling it off. 2 to 7.
Ooh, and we have an official review. Would Velvet like to run
I
in the
would
middle?
love to find out
I
about this.
can't tell them what happens until the end.
I know.
We'll get the tea very shortly from Velvet. find out what they're questioning. While the reps have a little chat about what's going on, please don't forget to get your raffle tickets. They are $5 a ticket or $5 for $20. I like this. There's a pack on here called the Treat Yourself pack and a Get Creative pack. Who named these? I love it.
We would like to shout out the Blue Crew, the Rainbow Rhinos.
And a shout out to our official crew who are keeping us safe and keeping the game run nicely. On track today, we have Roger Ramjet, John F. Kennedy, Sparkling Brute, Bethany, Jim Peckable, Lex Luthor, Ray of Sunshine, Pinky, Hartner, Nasty Surprise, Lupa, Cassowary, Carla, Scrapple Pie, B-Rex, and Mickey Love.
Michaela.
Like, I was trying to work out if it was a play on words or not.
At least might have been the wrong
Give a little cheer for our stripy people and our NSOs.
I feel like they changed crew on me and I told you the wrong one. I'm so sorry.
I was going to say, I was like, that's Spanish in there. And then I was like, reading down going, oh, that's all right.
I'll bring back the other
We'll
one
do
for
the other
later.
one. That's all right. I called out the wrong crew.
That was my bad as well. I
Oh,
said the
okay.
wrong one.
If I'd looked up, I probably would have worked that out.
I've got some tea.
What happened, Velvet?
Who asked for a jammer cut penalty on the jammer. They believe on their initial pass that they had cut one of the blockers on the track, who had established position, who consequently later went for a penalty, but at the time they thought it would be a track cut. Unfortunately, people didn't have enough information to award that, so no official review sustained.
They have lost their official review.
They sure have. And Power Jam now for Adelaide. With the very rare awarded lead. Running up.
I try to enjoy when you hear up, and then you look at the rest, the OPRs run.
Oh, the OPRs, and they go. Nods there from our OPR. Saying that Gemma was in.
They could have been nodding at me saying that they had to run.
Nami soon coming around. Oh, sneaks through on the initial pass. Nobody noticed they were there.
And they were screaming, recycled again and calling it off. That's 3 points for Adelaide. Added there on the end.
Hello, how you going?
So we've got Adelaide on 54 to Perth on 40. With 8 minutes on the clock, so it's going into Jan 15.
And good line start with first jammers run up to hit very strong triangles. Oh, trying to assist, but 2 balls even super strong. And track to Locomotive gives Adelaide another power jam. So all the defense here from Perth. And direction.
I think we felt doing a little bit of a kick too far that time and got a direction.
Too much. And that's where Mel out for another 4 points.
getting stuck in
sneaking
track
through,
now.
staying on that line. Nods from Mr. Bump. Another 4 points for Adelaide. And Loco gets recycled back. Just staying in. I know why they're called Mad Squeals Mills, but Mad Skills.
That's good.
Blockers.
Going into the penalty box from her. Maybe it's a little too hard. I'm not sure what the penalty was.
I didn't see it either. They've got some Mad Skills.
That's still coming around. Apex here.
Apex, 8 seconds to go. The point. Bench is calling. It's done. You can try this harder.
16-point jam for Adelaide there.
Great, Tim. It boosts them into the lead.
70-40.
Ooh, 30-point lead. That can change very quickly, though, if I know Derby. Sydney. And fatality will cycle back to Perth.
We've got Rach Griffith jamming for Adelaide. With the at the back getting recycled.
And blockers are also ruthless. They are not giving any jammer easy time today.
So many hit outs and run backs. I'd be thinking of been playing Debbie in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I would be not going anywhere near those lines at all. Although I don't want to push on the triangles either because they look very strong.
Like they're locking them down.
Then I'm happy that I'm just commentating.
And we've got Adelaide out for lead.
Wade finds a hole and uses it. Fatality stashing them. Star. Rage getting some points. Recycled again. And Fatality makes it out. Pulling it up. 3 points for Spanners.
My brain.
All right, I can see Toast on the line for Perth.
So that's just and sparkles of trinket. And official timeout, I believe, just to have a small discussion.
Somebody was whinging about something. Somebody was whinging about something. We do, but we can't play it for the live stream. Only in half time.
Eerie silence because of the live stream.
I don't want it to be taken down due to music copyright.
That's good. Shout out, the Squeals is on fire on the live stream. I agree. That was an amazing jam to help out Adelaide.
I don't know if their live stream can hear us. I hope they can.
That'd be fun. Hello, everybody at home. Anyway. There might be a late awarded penalty here.
Maybe have someone sitting down in the box.
Yeah. The Freo talking to both team benches.
We're just sorting it out and keeping it fair and safe.
That's fair. And safe.
They really shouldn't give us microphones.
No, they didn't give us microphones. Fuzzy.
Okay, back on for some derby now.
4 minutes left in the first half.
As we mentioned, we've got Trinket versus Predators. Hitting those cats hard. And those cats not giving way.
Not at all. There's 2 more blocking.
Two more blocking for the
Next
amateur.
level. Trinket gets out lead.
Do enjoy the little peace sparkles. I went to the bathroom earlier today, and I love the fact that it only takes about half a day of derby and for most of the stuff everywhere.
Midway through that, Trinket did a beautiful beam dip around the blockers, picking up 3 points. 3 seems to be the number of the day today.
The bean dip is the dip of the day.
Dip of the day. Delicious. Delicious tasty dip.
Intermittently.
Oh, thank you for hearing us intermittently. And Nami Zoom pushing through, but Invaders Grim still is lead from the outside line. Oh, the toe stops almost through.
Invaders Grim coming around for their scoring pass, but then the cycle. Way back.
All the way.
Pushing it on out and getting that 4 points. Thank you, Spanish. Another Zoom out now.
And boxing O from Adelaide. So only getting 1 on that pass, but still a nice, I believe, 5 points.
5 points down for Adelaide.
Still increasing their lead. 81 to 40. Keeping Perth at 40.
Yes. It's one strategy to score all the points, but it's also another strategy to stop the other things going to keep them at 0. Definitely. The functionality out the front here for Perth. Is 2 walls and exceptional 2 walls from Adelaide, stretching it all the way out. All the way out.
Yay! I was going to say, is it in the page?
This is the probably good share it there. This is the I don't know if it has pants. I think there's at least one. I'm not using my brain
Okay.
Fatality looking at the other jammer, thinking, should I call it? Should I not?
A nice little spin around that apex, and we've had a retro down too.
Everyone's taking a little break on the ground just for a rest.
Okay, it's in the team group.
And officially back between time. Run in there and find out what's happening.
What's happening? It should be in the page now, but I'll give you the in the Pacific Invitational announcers page.
You commented here. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, the red
So
one.
it's the red one.
Thank you.
All right, well, I've got an official review and I've sent it to Velvet in to find out what's going on. I'm going to give you the real officials list this time. So, I love the fact that this crew is called the Glitter Geckos. So we've got Frame. Doesn't matter. We've got Spanners, Maureen, Honey Badger, Mr. Fox, Mr. Grump, Hypodermic, Mercy, Dino, Peter, Resting Bitch, Pace, Isnix, Menace, The Revolution, Kit Kat Crunch. Big thanks to all our Western MFOs that keep the game running. While the refs are having a little chit chat, it would be a great time to go and check out our merch stores. I saw that Some State has some awesome merch over there, and BCR. Go and check them out. Next door to them is the raffle. You can pick up the raffle ticket. They are $5 each or $5 to $20. That seems like a pretty good deal for some of these prizes. I think one of the coveted prizes that everyone has been talking about today is the Alice Badger tattoo voucher. I got 2 new tattoos last weekend, but I could be swayed to get some more. I did see some pets in the house today. We do have a pet lovers pack in the raffle as well. When I'm looking at all of these great prizes, I am disappointed that I only got carry-on.
Oh, they said we can't do that. They were like,
Oh, wait.
The rats are having a little chit-chat to figure out what's
Here to chit chat for this OR. We'll see the outcome of it just shortly. So we may or may not be a penalty.
checking out the comments on the live stream. I believe this is a shout out to the last jam. It said, it's a 2-wall of that nightmares are made of.
I agree. Seeing it firsthand, yeah, there's a very strong 2-wall.
Shout out to Kata who said that. About 80 people watching this live stream.
Gorgeous 2-wall from Doom and Easy, and I agree. And I don't see any player going to the bin at this point, so that means that official review was not successful. Adelaide were after a jammer initiating the block penalty out of the pack. There was a no pack call, and the jammer initiated a block, which is one of the new rules, and a great one to call, which I think is why they had such a big chat about it. Did they initiate a block?
But we're back on.
But we're back on. I think maybe more enough information. And
Alice Davis has been called as lead, but has been recycled.
yeah,
Kind of toast out.
not mucking around. I'll call it off.
Yeah, need to let them know.
Not wasting any energy.
No. No. I think they're about to go to half time.
I think you're correct. With the scores at 85 to 4 to 6. Very tight. Adelaide just pushing out with the lead.
Still anyone's game from here. We're waiting for that whistle from Dino to take us to half time. Always by the clock. Always. And
Post sprinting around those Adelaide blockers. Oh, just hit out by Sissy Slicer. Otherwise, the lead was almost theirs. Trinket got 4 Perth blockers in the way.
And that back stretching out. Wonderful people for shooting there in the middle.
Yeah, drooping. From Comatose out the front. Trinket driving that triangle. Sandwich between those blockers.
It's a Lodgy and boot sandwich in those blockers from Perth.
Love a boot sandwich. Comatose still pushing out the front. One to beat. What a one-on-one block. That was over a minute to lead, everybody.
It took a while for that toast to pop.
That was ting. Comatose, certainly not Comatose. They are still working hard at that front, picking up the points.
They're being drawn back there.
Yep,
They're still on their initial.
that's the star still on their initial. Pushing hard, toes, sneaking through that inside line. Another 4 points. And star pass from Trinket, trying to force that call off. That ankle grinder.
Wonderful 2 minutes. Yeah, hold there.
I think that'll be 10 points for Perth. Picking up.
Is that our mic for the live stream?
Oh. Hey, live stream, can you hear us now?
All right, so we've got 85 to 56. 5 seconds has been called. We've got invaded rim.
Beautiful, stunning. Oh no, track cut for number 2. Power jam to Adelaide. And Invaders Supreme awarded lead.
Also having a little sit down in the box at the pivot.
And I thought Invaders Supreme had the matrix maneuvers there, but going to the bin for a track cut at the same spot, which means Nami Zoom will be out. This will be a 2-minute jam.
Magical Jammer crossover in the box.
Magical Jammer crossover. And lots of penalties here awarded. Invaders Supreme back on, so both jammers back on the track, just like that.
I like that rule where you only sit as long as the other rule.
That person's been sitting. I love that too. If I ever go to the bin, which I never do. Never. Oh, Nami's there pushing so hard on this 2 wall. They're not even linked. Get those shoulders into there, cracking through. Great pushing. Both teams got 30 seconds left on this jam. Try and pick up some points.
2 minutes can feel like a real long time.
It is, and this is not the first one they've had like this. It's been multiple 2-minute jams this game. And forearms awarded to what?
Amazing chest blocking of them. Those sneaky little forearms getting away.
Very sneaky. And the one-on-one blocking from 7, Perth, number 7, Tio. Ooh.
Another Zoom using a jersey to stay in there.
Another little jersey save. 4-3, says the jam reps.
So we've got Adelaide on 89.
And Perth on 59.
Anything could happen.
Both great years. And Fatality taking a nice run up there around the apex. hitting that Adelaide pack. And Mads Gills pushing on that Perth wall at the front, getting that shoulder in and out.
No pack forcing that.
And 3 penalties there. Fatality using that side surfing to scoop around the blockers. No pack, so being sneaky, a few blockers going for no pack instruction. Giving a 3-2 to Perth. Oh, fatality just hit out there. And Skills just stuck at the back of that triangle. Looking for some O, but they're like, we've got a jammy here, I'm sorry.
You're on your own.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And the one hand.
Loving the one hand this weekend.
Everybody with a beverage. Take a drink. Skills almost up. Fatality, just one to beat. Both blockers making really hard life for the jammers.
That reform in front is on point.
Yeah. There'll be some very tired jammers at the end of this weekend, that is for sure. 10 seconds left. Jammers making sure they've got points. Zip to Perth. So Perth back some points. Adelaide still in the lead on 97.
97 to 63.
Also good years. 97 Spice Girls.
Some of the bangers I was playing during the intermission that we couldn't play on the live stream.
Sorry, live stream. Direction called on white. Rage Ruthless fighting this ball, scooping all those blockers, getting around, getting lead. Lovely scoop up of the arms. Well, I think it's easy kill. Got Locomotive stuck at the back. Star pass though.
Awesome.
Doors on. Dawson's a great name.
It is a great name.
Dawson. I want to say it aggressively like that.
Well, it is written in all caps in my way to pronounce.
It is. I agree with that.
Awesome.
Back on the jam line. Looks like a Shrek for Perth roller derby. And Adelaide, I believe it
Alice
is
Dawkins.
Alice.
Adelaide's pivot standing in the box. Ready to come back on track?
And Shrekky through for lead to Perth. Shrek, an amazing player. And
Alice Dawkins out now. Not
Getting-
lead Jenna.
no. Shrekky trying to get points. Picks up 3.
But Adelaide ranking 1.
Sneaky Alice getting those hips in. And we've cracked the 100 for Adelaide. 102 and 66 for Perth. So Adelaide still pushing that lead out to 40.
Cricket just busting on through for lead there.
Speedy lead. Nami
Zoom fighting a bit tap.
Zoom trinket again for 4 points. Nama pushing on that 2 wall. Such a strong 2 wall. And a couple more foot to get there. Great tornado blocking.
To the end of the end.
Right to the end and done. Easy kill, not making it easy at all.
Misleading name.
It is a misleading name, but maybe easy for them to kill. And 4 more points for Adelaide. 0 for Perth.
Got lots of love for Trinket on the live stream. Gorgeous Trinket. Trinket, you gun.
I agree. Oh, and trading through his fatality. Invader
Followed
Scrim.
closely by Invader Scrim.
Scrim trying to sneak a butt in. I don't think they got there. 3 points for Perth.
But the teams are listening to their bench.
They are. Very important thing to be able to do. And timeout to Perth.
During this timeout, you might want to go and get a raffle ticket. I've been informed that the raffle will be drawn on Monday. However, if you write down your name and nominate someone, in case you're not going to be here.
Oh, fantastic. That's good. So look cool. Dial a prize. So fantastic. Also notable, Perth roller derby are on 69.
Drink.
Everybody drink. Rainbow, that was for you. Rainbow's not even listening. Perth's on 69. Drink.
Who does over the microphone?
Not me. Velvet Whiplash condones the responsible drinking of alcohol and other beverages.
Winosaur also likes alcohol. I mean, responsible service of alcohol. What? Drinking?
Responsible drinking.
My nickname is Wino.
It is. Yeah. But the dinosaurs that like wine.
Dinosaurs did like wine.
Yeah. And we're back on. That team timeout went very fast.
They have a little breather.
I just wanted to absorb the 69. Maybe they're doing bench bingo. No, BCR have bench bingo.
That's
And they're tipping off lots of fun things to make their games even more fun. Oh, Comatose. Almost out. Nice hit out there from Adelaide 1-5.
We've also got Invader Scrim at the back for Adelaide. Getting
Dark side.
excited as well. Ooh, nice hit. But unfortunately, getting called for it up there. It was a beautiful move if it worked.
I think they could have got done for a failure or something there. Comatose awarded lead, and it is the power term.
And you know what? It's also Comatose's number. It's 69.
It is. And that four-wheel D, beautiful sweep there for Comatose. They pick up their points. Both teams out roughly the same time. White 17 going to 4 up. As the block is coming on 4 now. Up Trio going to the box. And
Puking all over the track back there. Those blockers are just
pretty quick. Yeah, I can say nothing scarier than Ezekiel coming around and facing you as you're coming as a jammer going back to the pack, and you go, oh, okay, you see me, and you're about to speak out.
it's really a dominant move. It's a power play.
Very power play. And jammers Duck and Death Coast. Multiplayer awarded to ADELAIDE. Letting. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, that was a full 2 minutes. Ramping on up to 114 to 80. Adelaide's way. We're still. Perth creeping is back. That's 34.
Yeah, Velvet is a teacher. She can do math.
At this point in the day, though, it's a bit of a challenge. It's debatable. And Alice is back, skipping, hopping on that back line, leaning up on that outside line. Alice with the burn. Alice walking. Adelaide was showing that they've only done one game today. And Perth already this. And I'm just taking time out here for a bit of down, possibly a bit of a head hit. Points being awarded.
And we're halfway through the second half. Just a quarter to go.
So fast, and I feel, see, it's getting a bit dark outside. I think the rains are around.
Rains are in March.
Rains are in. Now, that's a question. What do they say? Oh, March, the rains are here? Or the rains are around?
The rains are here.
The rains are here.
Yeah. No H.
Here, here, here. And I think I can hear it right now, the rain. So we've just got an official timeout here, I think, just to discuss if there's any penalties. But they're happy with how that ended.
We're back on. I once skated with Rain City. It was very fun in the Thunderdome. Did a boot camp for 5 hours and almost that.
Very fun. Good. All right. We have Shrek for Perth and Trinket. And Trinket. Small Atlanta jammers pushing on the strongest of all. And Shrek sneaks up the outside line for lead jammer.
There's a lot of pretty rotation going on from the benches.
And star pass to Victoria Better. So trying to get all their points in straight. Wow, sneaky legs from Victoria Bitter goes straight around those first blockers, making it look easy.
Some nice big hits from outside of Doom there. Great name.
And Shrek pulling it off, but one of the Perth people is going to the bin. And I believe it's 4 song. No, it's not 4 song. It is Tio. But probably worth it, right?
We've got Adelaide at 120 to Perth already. 4.
Fatality, outside line run. Veteran, pretty hot. Back running away, trying to avoid those points.
Much enjoy the OPRs running again.
Me too.
And it's going it offside.
Getting only 3, lucky 3 today.
3's better than none.
3's the lucky number.
We've got people very excited, and we've got some benching happening from the live stream chat. People are getting instructed to cover that line.
Yeah, I agree. Lines have been very tasty today. Oh, official review on that.
Velvet running gets the tea. while the rest have a little bit of a chat, make sure you're checking out our merch stores. I saw the really, really cute little magnets that Sunstate has. Go and get them. They're really cute. And I saw BCR have socks. I need some BCR socks. More derby leagues should do socks. Also, pick yourself up a raffle ticket. They are $5 each or 5 for $20. I haven't pulled out all of the packs that are available as prizes. There is a fitness pack and a party pack. There's also a fan pack and a winter warmers pack, which we might need now due to this little change in the weather. There's also a fan pack. I don't know where my fan is.
Swapping. A swapping fan pack.
They're having a little chat, and then
We're
we'll tell you.
having a little chat without giving too much away.
Is it about like where they're going to go, like
For the after
the after party?
Always an important
What do you
question.
want for dinner?
What do you want for dinner? Yes. Did you remember to vote today? Those sorts of things. Hopefully everyone did remember to vote today. Few faces went, voting?
I pre-told.
Ah, same.
Yeah. Got it done and dusted. But no democracy sausage when you do that.
No.
I did see today that Uber Eats was delivering ingredients to make your own democracy sausage. Classic.
Love
I
that.
enjoy that.
Lot of deliberation here.
We've got some shout outs for the dancing. Ooh.
Love some dancing. I wish you could buy a raffle ticket on my stream. We
Don't believe we can, but I said I'd ask. No, we've got to know.
maybe message your friends that you know that are here to get one. And we'll see if any penalties are awarded from this official review.
I have a shout out that a moment of silence to appreciate that we're 3/4 of the way through the game and Mayhem is only on one penalty.
Hey, calling out there. We had audible laughter from the crowd there.
Yay, Mayhem.
Friends helping friends get low penalties. Yay!
Last weekend.
And I believe, no, maybe
Do we have an outcome?
I'm looking. There might be.
I believe the referee is going over to talk to
I
someone.
believe so too. Yes, and so that means Adelaide were successful in gaining a power jam. They have sent 112 to the bin. They were after a back block.
Fatality will be having a sit down and we'll be starting with a power jam to Adelaide.
The start, so they, yeah, refs reviewed and thought, yes.
We're off on his power jam.
Perth, speaking of the inside of live, 43 minutes, good.
That's good.
That's Mills.
Adelaide attempting to catch a goat there. And a little goat party at the back.
Goat
Goat
party.
party got out.
4 points for Matt Skills. Using this official review wisely. But Jammer is now out of the bin for Perth. Matt Skills with the one hand, the toe was out two. Sneaking through. And caught it off. So an effective official review gives them an 8-zip points booster.
Taking it to 128 to 87. Sneaking on out there. Making that lead a little bit further in height.
We've got Rach Ruthless lining up for Adelaide. Prematus. And Snakes with long legs past ankle grinder to lead. Oh, Rage, look at the little shirt whip there. Didn't quite get it. Parato's pushing through. Makes it. Oh, ankle grinder there to collect. Very sad when you have a dive to the floor and you get up and there's someone in front of you. So, even worse if there's three of them in front of you. Yes, definitely worse if there's three in front of you. Rage, got the last. We want to wait and get under those shoulders to get past. Oh, Predator cleaned up by Caesar. Last one went to the inside. Sure did. Going long since dirty. First one to pick up as many points as they can to narrow that points differential.
Rage being hit to the outside.
Yep, definitely some tired legs out there. Really hard hitting.
I believe there's been a start pass for the Adelaide.
Oh, it has.
Uh-huh.
Goes, think of it a bunch.
Still think that call. That was a good point there for Perth.
95.
Bring them to 128 to 95.
Alice with a nice run inside. Alice is taking a post up to run on the outside. Post up spin. And still stuck in that pack there for her. And I think there has been a star pass too. The Perth pivot. Pushing Canada from awesome.
We had a shout out on the live stream saying we love the drifting shimmy. I don't know if you know this, but shimmying doesn't actually help you drift, but it might look good. Hey, you look great.
Oh, Power Jam. Again, Alice, give Perth a positive Power Jam, but they've already started on this would be a 2-minute jam.
Quite a few 2-minute jams this round.
Which everybody will be seeing in the numbers tonight. Still pushing. Perth pivot, picking. Got 35 seconds left. We'll be getting some points. If they can get out. Just made it out. Oh, and still on the scooping.
So long that we do have Alice stuck in.
The straightaway apex jump. Noise for Alice.
Who had that on their bingo card? Right, the straightaway apex jump.
Coming from the bin as well. Both teams got run away. We don't want this again.
And that 2 minutes is up there.
Apex jump. Actually, can you even call it an apex jump? Straightaway jump.
It's a straightaway jump.
Yeah.
Think some points still to go on the board there.
And to Adelaide. And one to Perth. Oh,
next few blockers. One for this shin goes into the box.
And fatality is the lead. That's still getting resolved by those Adelaide blockers. Pulling it off for a better stream to pick up points. The reforming of this game, Lino, has been amazing. The amount of times the lead jammer has been re-scooped by the blockers and not been able to get out of pack.
How sad does that make you as a jammer?
Oh, I'm crying on the inside for all these jammers.
As a blocker, it makes me really happy.
Really happy. Like, we did a thing. And yeah, definitely require physical and mental toughness as jammers.
Comatose out with 5 minutes to go on the clock. As lead.
Comatose having a cracking game today.
Pushing that pack out.
Hard luck in my five.
That's on big, going for a little sit down there.
Ah, just stays in by the toe stop.
That's good. Been working duck behind that pack all the way back.
And Comatose goes, oh, please. Thank you very much.
On purple crack the 100. Another eight going to the box. Aggression penalty.
Everyone paused in time then.
Brought Adelaide up to 138 against Perth at 109.
A great jam there from Perth. 13 points, is that right, Ryan?
14-point jam.
Lucky 13. With 4 minutes to go. Nice little pickup from Perth. Still could be anyone's game. Although Alice says it's my game now. Lead for Adelaide.
Here you go. It's for you.
And I was thinking those now those blockers out right to the end of the time there. Zoom getting stuff back. Let's start with again by the Adelaide pack of blockers. We have that. Start class.
Drafting. Putting it back.
But unfortunately, Luke's going to go have a sit down.
Might not have realised it was off the track. Oh, and Alice calls it. So Power Jam start for Adelaide. This game very going tit for tat. One for Perth, one for Adelaide, one for Perth, one for Adelaide.
Yes, that was a 10-point jam. Right there. We've got a tissue.
Oh, so what are you making me run again?
All of the officials used today. And while they're getting the tea, you could also get a beverage, from
I'll send a messenger with this, but will you be catching up with Happy after?
Yeah,
this, yeah. You're doing-
I just saw him at half time,
Yeah.
and because where Ross didn't do the door
Okay,
and
cool.
and stuff,
Yeah. Because
but
yeah.
she might be alright by herself there.
Yeah,
so like
yeah.
maybe back
Yeah,
up
I was just thinking of staying up because I haven't told her that if she is trying to phone me or message me that my SIM card is in the modem at the moment. So, which because I just got an email that was like 40 minutes later, someone trying to connect to
See which way this is
stuff.
before
So
review.
it's going to be hard. Check that. But I think it was the case.
She said also that
Mm.
gonna ask
And
her
only
yeah,
2 minutes, 30 left on the
the
clock.
last match.
Yeah.
So I think she said that someone from Sun State's gonna come
Yeah.
help you out because
Yeah.
it's their like term or something.
Oh, okay, something, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because if not, I can just like rearrange stuff.
Coming up after
tomorrow,
this game,
but
at 5
just
o'clock, they've got
basically
Current City versus
that
Sunset.
out
Ooh,
in case I need to
fun
like.
one.
well,
And then at
What-
7 o'clock, we've
What's
got
that?
ACL versus
Yeah.
Ryan.
That's what I'm
Be
thinking.
back on
Take
there.
at least one
Yes,
shot.
yes.
Redemption.
Redemption.
I don't think it's coming.
Yeah, no, it's like it was just today, I think.
Yeah.
So the official review. Having a chat to the captains there. Determining the outcome.
Bench is nodding and giggling. And whistle is blown. I can tell you that Perth are looking for a penalty to be rescinded on their jammer.
Ooh.
Yeah. Who was also their pivot.
And it did not stand.
And it did not stand. I don't believe from my angle. Oh, great down from the batter screen. Outside line run.
There's a power jam with Luke in the box.
And many calls for Jammers standing. He's been working this triangle.
Forcing the no patch there up the top. Pushing and pushing and pushing.
Fatality getting out.
And Booth coming in after their 4.5.
Fatality. Okay. 1-2. Get bang.
Right.
Yeah.
We can say star pass situation.
Star pass situation. Which is clever. Put your jammer in his pivot, and you jammer can jam.
It's handy. It is handy. Good that pivots can jam. All right, coming closer and jamming for Perth. And we've got Max with Adelaide.
That's Eagles.
Around that outside. Sneaking on through. And falling off with those 4 points there. We've got the scores up to 157 and 9. We have one more jam.
Yeah. Timeout to Perth. So they might be trying to squeeze. Yeah, with 9 seconds left in the clock, so they've got to go for one more jam. One more jam. One more jam. One more jam. Thank you, crowd. Receptive crowd. Shorty, well done. Love you. And back in the day, we're like, oh yeah, we could do a 50.2 with jammer points. Oh. I think our last jam matchup is going to be Alice and Fatality. And a clean box.
Everyone on track, let's do some derby.
Remember, officials are like, oh, finally. Invitational. Oh, Alice looking good. Pop down the inside line, Fatality pushing at the front, using that O. Finding an easy kill at the front, pushing all the way, pushing, and it leaderboarded and out. Fatality with the last leader of the game. Alice dashing, and a star pass is complete.
We have all to Victoria Bitter.
Deep hit there.
And corner! Fatality. Same here. Point from Spanish Fingers.
Magical Spanish. So we've got unofficial scores 112 to 157. We'll wait for that rolling whistle to make it official.
Gotta make it official.
Folks in the house, get trackside in a second. Here goes Slapsy.
There we go. Thanks, Gino.
Dino with the roller.
Love it. Our final scores. Adelaide take the win with 157 to 112.
Right, I
Stick around because after this we have the illustrious Sunscape versus PCR versus Pirate City. The Pirates versus the Bees. Stick around.
I've been wonderful.
I've been Velvet Whiplash.
Thanks for letting us talk for a little bit.
Thanks, Lino.
Ready for work? I was outside for a little while. It's kind of pretty good.
We're a bit sleepy to start with. Yes. So, awake now. I think the 3:50 a.m. wake up call this morning was a bit hard. Oh, the 6 a.m.
I didn't even have that, but
Oh, good day, Ed.
I had to do school yesterday.
Oh, I was hungover yesterday. I stayed out till 2 a.m. Went to Miss Wolf. I don't know if you don't know Haley, do you?
Oh,
Haley,
yeah.
Oh my God. Woo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've got this on my. Who's up next?
Johnny and someone else.
And, yeah, might be doing it.
Yeah, I didn't have this.
I don't.
I'm happy if you want to end that song and take over. Got a Johnny
Oh, no.
Dash double tonight.
Double,
Yeah.
double up.
I did a double.
Oh, that's a double tomorrow. You get a double now.
Double down and double tomorrow night.
I think you've got Velvet for one and me for one.
I'm no
That'll
good.
be fun.
I'm no good in the morning. No good in the morning.
I did a few shuffles on Sunday.
Yeah, that's true.
That got me the shuffles. Yeah, so we got Hypodermic and then Laces in the last game. Yeah. Also, that shirt is Laces when Laces arrives for the last.
Yep, okay, beautiful.
You know, we're going to the pub at the end of the day.
Right.
Slipstream.
That'll be okay.
But we finish at 8:30ish.
I'm going to go check in and then come back and watch that last game.
fantastic Invitational here at the Eagle Sports Centre. Beautiful to be with the hello referees and non-skating officials. Our next bout is between Sunstate, the local team, and Pirate City, all the way from New Zealand, NZ representing here. That might be a good time to go through our two teams, I'd say. I'll go through the Pirate City team. We'll start with the Pirate City Rollers, Pirate Union, 111 Serious Craft Unit, number 126 Smith, number 13 Iona Shotguns, 175 Jaws, 187 Prime Evil, Monsterella is 199 229 Diamond, 43 Pigeon Defective, number 50 the one and only Sadistic Doll, number 6 Mother of Dragons, number 76 Skulls and Morphine, number 8 Ivy Connivey, and of course the one, the only, the awesome, the great and powerful Mad KO, number 92. And on the bench we have Icky, Chrissy, and the awesome Pavey. Oh, shout out, I almost forgot Velocity, representing number 946 as well. I didn't see Velocity. Apologies, Velocity. They are the Pirate City Rollers.
And on the other microphone, this is Hypodermic, they them.
Okay.
Jumping off from officiating over to the other side. And we're going to tell you who's here for Sun States. Wearing number 0, we've got Beats. 007 is Daisy Deathray. 06, Shortstop. 10, Director of Mayhem. 111, we've got Rattling Bones. 2, Bloody Laces. 23 is Indigo Fury. Magusa is 6005. Brat, wearing 8. Savage, it's all caps here, is 86. Squeals is 88. And Booty is 91. Finally, Mo Money is 99. On the bench, they've got Mr. Blightside, Tinker Hell, and Smash Mouse. As the teams are doing their initial cheers, getting themselves pumped up and ready to rumble. As is the crowd, we can see, getting very excited.
Okay. There's one of 3 of us.
Still just over a minute to Derby. Both teams have already formed up and are obviously looking very keen.
Probably good.
For the folks at home on the live stream, we are just bringing that up here as well. So if you want to pop some comments on that one, we can do shout outs. Say hi to your mother for you, all of that jazz.
There it is. Bit of a delay.
Bit of a delay on it, obviously. We're just waiting for that long rolling whistle.
There it is, the Rattling P. All skaters on track for first jam, Sunstate versus Pirate City. Pirate City predominantly in the white. The famous black and gold of Sunstate. Beats. Your lead jammer. Pack slowing down on the first band. Beats taking the points now. Bombards that 3 wall at the back of the pack. Almost apologetic running into that 1 wall at the back of the pack. Point for Sunstate. Ivy can Ivy jamming for the team in white. Being well and truly held up by the Sunstate wall. But Beats hold the inside line, 4 points, and calls up the jam. A very nice 8-point jam to kick it off.
You're happy to go jam down? Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, whatever works.
I like it.
I'm
That
happy
works.
with whatever, to be honest, yeah. Jam 1 down, reforming for jam 2, period 1. Looks like we've got Iona shotgun. Lining up a Pirate Union. Quick straight through the Sun States. There's 06 shortstop. Well famous by now.
Oh,
And coming in falling, beautifully done. And that is a 2 points to Sun State, putting them at 10 points to 0.
yeah, rapid 5 points to shortstop, making short work of that jam. All skaters bar 1 in the penalty box for the New Zealand team. It's booty time, booty jamming for the Sunstate team. Inside line, we have
199 Montreal.
Monsterella, the themed, I believe, not themed lead jammer. Booty is lead jammer for Sunstate, taking the points now. Stepping down the inside line, slick work, 4 points. Beautiful defensive work by the Sunstate blockers. Monsterella getting absolutely harassed. Booty gets knocked out of bounds. Beautiful defensive work by that last line of defense for Pirate City. Oh, nice work. Monsterella tries that inside line. Successful with that pass. That's the initial pass. Booty decides to call that game off. Scored 3 points on the last lap for something. Woo!
And that puts us at 17 to 10 in favour of Sun State. Lining up a jam 4 now.
So we got Beats and...
And an official timeout.
Oh, okay.
Holding steady.
Time for a bit of a sing-along. Blockers, just a chance for the blockers just to catch up. It's been a long day, you know. After a while, you sort of talk. You just want to talk to the opposing blockers and, you know, have a bit of fun. Hope you bought your raffle tickets, $5 each.
There are some really excellent packs over there, can recommend. Okay. And we're off again.
Oh, George.
Yours.
And
175.
Beats.
Beats again. Neither has made lead yet. There's 175.
Close.
Very close. It looks like it is. Lead to Pirate Union, but only just. Tries for the sneak around the outside, can't quite get it. Once again, really strong defensive play. Through for the scoring pass. As Beats does the same on the inside line. Once again, Pirate Union coming around.
Strong
And that is a big hit.
Indigo Fury with a fantastic shoulder.
Beautifully done.
Sunset with some great blockers. They've got the likes of Daisy Death Ray, Brat, Indigo Fury, all representing. Rattling Bones, an awesome blocker for the Sunset team.
That has put the Pirate Union on the board. 6 points.
Nice work, Pirate City. Here we got German once again. That's Shorty back on the down the line for Sunstate. Stays on track, takes a hit, spins around, both jammers through. Ivy. Hot on Shorty's tail. Pack speeding up. Blockers for the New Zealand team, speeding the pack up. Shorty calls off the ground. No points scored.
Solid defensive play there. It is often better to deny your opponent points and get no points yourself. Lining up now. That was a little bit hard to see from this distance, so I need a little pair of opera glasses, I think, to be able to see what's going on over there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a way over there. It could have gone to Specsavers.
Absolutely. My ball glasses are not jumping.
I
They'll come
own it.
around soon enough. It looks like we've got Siren Shotgun.
Yeah, that's booty jamming for Sunset.
Here's Booty. Booty right up the front there. What? Single defend. A 187 Punt Eagle. Siren Shotgun taking full advantage. Front now.
I think Prime Eagle was going for a cutting penalty, or hopefully was going for a cutting penalty. Multiplayer block call on Magusa.
Still on the lead call. No gender has managed to sneak through, but the start pass.
Start
There we
pass.
go. And that makes 1-on-1. Ratman Bones. Sneaking through for 4 points.
No, but sorry, that's the opposing 1-1-1. Don't you hate that with the 1-1-1 team?
Jeez, serious.
Kieran Crash unit had to go on the jam for the Forest City team.
Correct.
Booty getting through for that initial pass.
Going for points. So we don't have a lead jammer in this jam. It's going to be the full 2 minutes.
Still plenty of time left in their jam.
Plenty of time to work up a sweat. Still a strong defense from both teams here. A serious crashing and sneaks through for 4 more points.
Booty gets knocked to the outside. Rolls in behind that last line of defense.
It's a very green game, this one. There's a lot of recycling going on. And there is a full 2 minutes.
Yeah, both sets of packs. Great blocking in both teams. Beautiful work.
And reflected in the scoreline there, 10-12. For a total score of 33-16 in favour of Sun State.
Looks like a very competitive bout, this one. Here we have Beats back on the jamming line, but we have a timeout being called. That is an official timeout. Roller W fans, I hope you bought your raffle tickets. So many packs to be given away. You must be present Monday, 1 p.m. That's when we're drawing it. $5 each, or get this, $5 to $20. You could win the Bond pack, the fitness pack, the party pack, murder mystery voucher. I'd love to tell you what that is, but it's a mystery. Treat yourself pack, get creative pack, sexy box. You can win the sexy box, but you must be 18 or over to win the sexy box, the band pack, the winter warmers, or the pet lovers pack. All being drawn on Monday. That's exciting. Now, where were we? That's the end of the timeout. We got Beach jamming. Monsterella sneaks on around the outside. Lead jam on the first band before Pirate City. Beautiful skating. Beach was hiding the star, sneaks down that inside line for that initial pass. Monsterella gets knocked inbounds by Bloody Laces, decides to call the jam off. That's a hard-earned 1 point for Pirate City.
1 point and 1 pivot down to start this one. I am very much enjoying that they called everything else a pack and a sexy box. Very family friendly.
Sexy box. Every year the sexy box comes up in that raffle, and it's something people look forward to.
Absolutely.
Jaws back on track. Coming up from the deep. But it is a shortstop lead jammer for the Sunstate team in the famous black and gold. Coming there. Oh, working the angle. Beautifully done. Shortstop getting through and scoring the ball. Full set of 4 points. George getting absolutely harassed. Those blockers for Sunstate look like little sucker pitchers, you know, just clinging on the George. Shortstop says, I haven't got time for that. I'm scoring 4 points. For the Sunstate team, George gets knocked down with heavy defense by Daisy Desmarais and Brad from the Sunstate team. George gets knocked inbounds this time. Relentless defense. Shortstop beautifully done. That turns into a 12-point jam. Beautifully done shortstop. Shortstop an absolute superstar of the roller derby world. I remember old school days, shortstop representing Canberra, one of my favourite teams.
Showing our age now.
Like a fine wine.
Ivy and Ivy coming straight up over the jammer line for Pirate Union. And 9-1. Booty getting dipped on the outside. Ivy right at the front, Booty right at the back. The pack is stretched right over the...
Look at that. How...
all the way down the straight as well.
That pack almost taking up over half the track.
Managed to snap the penalty. 1-1-1.
Rattling Bones.
Rattling Bones, that Rattling Bones. Not serious back with it.
The other 1-1-1.
Oh, yeah, that 1-1-1. There's a star pass from Sunstate to get through for their initial.
Savard has become the jammer for the Sunstate team.
Ivy and Ivy trying for as many points as they can before they fall.
Savard.
3.
Savard tantalisingly close to scoring a point at the back of the pack. Well, that's what the opposing jammers love doing. The lead jammer just loves teasing you, just dangling that carrot in front of your face, and then they're just
Almost.
denying your points. But beats back on track. And that's the one, the other triple one.
Iona shotgun.
It's an Iona shotgun. Ready to pull the trigger at the back of the pack. Denied. Great defensive work, but beats is the lead jammer. Iona shotgun breaches the back now. About half a lap behind. Beats for, I believe, the full set of points, 4 points to Sunset.
Once you've passed all those hips, you may as well call it from there. That's what you're there to do. Shortstop for Sunstate, and not quite see the number from here, can you?
You turn around for a second so we can see. Oh, they never listen to it.
No, can't think why. It's almost like they're concentrating on something.
Monsterella, that's Monsterella.
There we go. So Monsterella for Pirate Union. Both getting sucked straight into the defensive triangles there. So very, very some
Oopsie.
skittles going on. And some clever defense from 946. More skitty. Under his lead for shortstop.
Forearm penalty called on bloody laces.
Sorella going through for an initial. For the direction penalty. Called by shortstop. Both teams, they block it down for the next jam. Do the sports crime, do the sports time.
That's right. 16 and a half minutes left on the big roller derby scoreboard.
7-5.
It's Buddha time. And it is Jaws back on track. It's pretty obvious we're going to need a bigger boat here, but in the meantime, Booty. Oh, I was going to say Booty was the lead jam. Unfortunately, the Sunstate, we got a power jam.
Undone by the forearms. Got to put them away.
Jaws runs into squeals. Brat, fantastic defensive work. A quick game of twister at the front of the pack, and we're up and rolling once again. Beautiful defense by the Sun State team.
Twister or spins? What do we reckon?
It's like the pack's playing in a phone booth at the moment. Very, very tight pack on the third bend. Jaws breaching the pack. Breaks out of the cage. You've seen this movie. Jammer alert, Booty back on track for the Sun State team. Jaws is lead jammer. I thought Booty might have been deemed lead jammer, but Jaws is lead jammer. 4 more points. Handy points. Sun State attempting a sneaky star pass, but we saw you. And we have a new jammer, Squeals, representing with the star at the moment. And I believe George has called that jam off. Very handy jam. Any point scored against Sun State, a handy point.
Turning it back into a 14-point differential, is that right?
24 points.
20 points.
We didn't carry
Look at
the
us
thing.
mathing, the mathing. Yeah.
And we
They played
have,
us for our dulcet tones, not our math skills.
Sun State have requested a team timeout. Oh no, that's Pirate City. Pirate City requesting a team timeout.
Little space to breathe.
Big shout out to our hosts for the Pacific Invitational 2025, Brisbane City Rollers and Sun State. BCR will be coming up in the final bout today, taking on Adelaide. That came off the top of the head. Adelaide. Yeah, lock it in, Adelaide. For our last bout of day one.
So we've got Ivy and Ivy lining up. Alongside the Boots.
Beat.
My best DJ Horns.
No one in the penalty box.
Yeah.
Everyone relatively well behaved.
Well behaved in a way that they're not getting caught.
Yeah. If you're going to do it, don't get caught.
Snuck out the front, the lead jammer starters looking around. Ivy and Ivy still held up by the Sun State defence.
Oh, yeah.
A beautiful jump across the straightaway there. Usually you meant to do DDos on the A gates, but sure, why not the script? Falling before Ivy and Ivy can nab any points. Successfully done. That's 5 points to Sun State. Putting at 57, Pirate City on 32.
Still plenty of time left in this first period between Pirate City and Sun State.
All it takes is one good power jam.
Bada boom, bada bing. Blockers rolling back on cue. Shortstop jamming for Sun State. Iona shotgun. Shorty. Good Shorty. Lead jammer. Iona shotgun also pushing the back. Number 13 for Pirate City. Shorty working the angles with speed. Calls up the jam. I reckon about 3 points there. 4 points scored. Shortstop.
Once again, delivering a clever little jam there. Always seems to manage to find a space. They're lining up. We have, I think it's been the Beats.
Oh, that's definitely Beats. Rocking the blue hair for the Sun State team.
Love that. Still can't quite see who's up for Pirate, but that's fine. It's 199. It looks like it's Monsterella.
One and only Mozzarella.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Pushing through.
Once again, no one in the belly box.
And there it is.
Mozzarella.
Lead jammer status. Well done. Sneaking through. Beats still being, as you say, harassed by the Pirate Union defence. Losing one of their blockers to a penalty. Beats around the initial. Mozzarella falling it before they can nab any points. Denied.
It looks like that's Diamond in the penalty box for the Pirate City team. Shortstop back on track.
70. It's still a little open, no?
I'm still getting confused by the game. Yeah.
I cannot see it.
Oh, Jaws back on track. Like a flash. Quicker than a hiccup. A shortstop gives your lead. Jammer. Here's to swimming with bow-legged women. Jaws taking on Squills on that last round defense. Squills. Big hit. Shortstop gets knocked inbounds. Goes through for that initial pass. Shortstop taking on that 3-4, gets hit with a serious shoulder. Falls off the jam.
Jaws doing a clever little worm on the outside. Hit to the ground, but then if you only put one hand out, Now we've got 8. Ivy can Ivy.
Booty.
Pirate Union and Booty. This various booty ever.
That's right. Set your watches. It is booty time. Oh, very strong defense out front.
Spirit of defence from Sun State. Will it be enough? Not quite. Stretching that back all the way up. Fighting all the way to the line there was 1-1-1 Rattling Bones.
That was rolling back there. Savage.
2-3.
Savage was the go-to pivot there. Denied points once again. Still plenty of time left in this first period. Who's going for Sun State up in here? Woo!
We've got a single boo.
Whipping this crowd into an absolute frenzy here, trackside.
The crowd goes mild.
Who loves Pirate City up in here? How much do you charge to pierce the Pirate's ear? The Buccaneer, by the way. Buccaneer. Pierce ear. Pirate's ear.
Tish.
It was funny back in 1983 when I first heard it.
Wasn't even funny then. Okay, we've got 0 beats. Kicking around for Sun State. And 1-3. Iron a shotgun. Simple and to the point lane.
Pigeon effective in the penalty box.
Both of them coming around now. Iron a shotgun in the lead and calling it.
Iron shotgun pulling the trigger on that jam.
Oh,
Feel it. Ba-boom.
boom, boom.
Shortstop back on track.
It's just wall-to-wall puns here, I see. I'm here for it. I'm very here for it.
So everyone watching online, if you want to send me a pun, I'll throw it out there. Robert rolling back on cue. Mozzarella back on track for Pirate City. Shortstop. In there somewhere. I can't quite see where shortstop is.
Big offense from 2. That's rumble big.
Shortstop sees to get down the inside line. Somehow, some way. I don't know how it's even physically possible to get down that inside line. Lead jammer. Shortstop taking the points now. Bending. Beautiful work by shortstop. Balance skating. Rattling Bones in the penalty box. Monsterella getting around Indy for that initial pass. Shortstop, scoring the point. In no hurry to call it off, just wearing down the clock a little bit, falls off the jam. Make some noise for shortstop. Thank you for participating.
Okay, once again, we've got the beats going up against the squinting that I cannot read out. Can't say who it is for Pirate Union, but that'll become apparent soon enough. Not that one of beats is straight out there in the front.
Oh, Prime Eagle with some strong defense. Oh, look out.
Oh, that's your own teammate. That's okay. A little hugging away you're going. The pack moving fast now. The speech takes full advantage. Next round, the foot to the inside. Falling. Looks like before. Pirate Union could snag any points. 4-point jam to the Sun State. That puts them up to 78. To Pirate City's 42.
I love it. 6 minutes left in this period of roller derby. Game 5, day 1. More roller derby to come. Would you even believe it? Brisbane City Rollers taking on Adelaide in the last bout. Shortstop, the awesome shortstop back on track. Ivy Knive representing the Pirate City team. Once again, shortstop wasting no time, lead Rammer. Ivy Knive runs into the ominous 3-wall, keeps on rolling around the outside. Well done, Ivy Knive. Shortstop thinking about calling it off, has breached the pack. Eating up the clock a little bit there, shortstop calls it off.
Both benches alternates with some booming voices there.
Yeah, you're going to have that loud, distinctive voice when you're a bench coach.
Seems to be a prerequisite for sure. Okay, Iona shotgun lining up.
Ooh.
Somebody sneaking around the outside for some state.
Beat.
It's
Opa.
Prime Eagle attempting to catch out the front. Did slow them down, but still lead jam starts to the beats. Iona shotgun comes around for the initial.
Oh, beautiful skating.
There it is.
Beats right in that bend like they were surfing Waikiki Beach. Jam over. We're getting low on time in this very period, but high on excitement. Still 4 minutes. Time for a few more, Cam.
Got a comment on the live stream. Amazing skating out there in this game, so intense. I'll agree there.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Absolutely. Both teams very much playing to win. Dropped off. Almost around the inside, but not quite.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Instead, it is 199 Monsterella sneaking through. The shorts, oh, a bit of jammer on jammer action, my favourite.
Oh, we don't see nearly enough jam on jammer action.
Definitely not. The pack trying to move up ahead, but it is a 0-0 points. Jam, good defensive play from Monsterella.
You see a lot of these jammers, they take it easy. They don't hit each other anymore, like in my day. You see jam on jammer action all the time back in my day. Okay, Beats back on track.
It's BYO really Walker to this particular commentating box.
Back in my. No one in the belly box. We got Beats back on track. We got Jaws back on track. Beats is the lead jammer. Fast skated, no time for hating.
Short work of hard winning defence.
We got the premier suspects out front for the Sun State team. Medusa, David Deveray, Indy, Squeals. Is that Indy in there? Indy's in there. Or is that Brat? That's Brad. Beautiful work by Beats. Sailed on through. Pulls up the jam, 4 points.
Spirit of defence from Sadistic Doll there, but not quite enough to slow Beats down. Shortstop again, calling up for Sun State versus Ivy and Ivy, the Pirate Union.
Can't believe no one's in the penalty box. Everyone well behaved.
Obviously, they're not trying hard enough.
I know, I put some effort into it. Thoughts to yeah.
Well, tippy tappy along the line work there.
Tippy tappy personified.
Making like Fred Astaire and grabbing lead jam status.
I love it. Oh, that's a cold shoulder.
Ivy can either through for the initial. Throwing a penalty from two. That'll be. Shortstop calling from a knee.
Shortstop taking a knee.
No point getting back up if you don't have to.
Yeah.
There's no rush.
Beautiful work. We're under, or just over 1 minute left in this first period. Sun State versus Pirate City. Kiora, number 40, 42 points to Pirate City, 94 points to Sun State.
Iron shotgun coming out strong on that outside line, but knocked well by 007.
Oh!
All the way around the outside line there for Beats. And snagging it. Despite a spirit of defence.
Iona through for that initial pass.
And a quick, as you like it, little jam there, 2 points each.
Oh, nicely done.
Sparky rocking out with those 2 points.
Yeah, bringing out the rock fingers. Good to see.
Absolutely.
We've got time for one more jam.
Always time for one more jam.
Even when there's no time, there's always time for one more jam. We've got shortstop back on track. Monsterella representing Pirate City, Pirate Union. Hello to everyone watching in New Zealand. Monsterella, that's a big gap down the inside line. Your lead jammer, shortstop. Loves a bit of jam on jammer action as we saw earlier. Blockers for the Sun State team determined to get to the front. Nice defensive work in the middle of that pack by the blockers. Some big hits. Most jammers taking points. A good old-fashioned jammer race. Oh, could that be a shanker? No. More rock fingers on display, 2 points each. And that is jam over, and I believe it's half time. There it is.
End of period one. Fantastic derby from both teams.
Pirate City sitting on 46 points, 98 points to the local team. We're going to be back in 15 minutes. Time to get a drink. Alcoholic beverages are for sale, by the way. A reminder to drink responsibly. That means don't spill it. And don't drink and drive. That's what I meant to say. Coca-Cola on ice and roller derby at Pacific Invitational 2020. My only advice. Who's having fun? Feel the energy. I'm feeling the energy. I love it. I love it. He's on my team. He's on my team.
We are bowled over by the enthusiasm of that one.
There's always that one guy.
Audience member.
There's always that one guy that wears a South Sydney jersey at a Penrith game. There's always one guy that backs me up. I love it.
Represents.
Representing. We have Sun State taking on Pirate Cities. Almost time for the second half. Big shout out once again to the referees and non-skating officials for being you.
Ones that make this whole thing go around.
It'd be anarchy without you. It'd be like Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome.
I mean, it already kind of is.
I'm a little bit curious what that'd be like.
This way, Tina Turner's involved.
I could picture Rob Fluke in Thunderdome.
He'd look good with some angry face paint. 98 to Sun State. Pirate City Rollers on 46. Coming into the second period.
Have you bought your raffle ticket, $5 each, or get this? Now someone's going to jump on the end of it now. We need the third person. Oh, they're going out the door.
Okay.
A round of applause for all that mini caterpillar.
That was our dance break.
There you go, dance break. Everyone loves the dance break. Okay, where were we?
Some actual roller derby, why not?
There's a rolling whistle. Bop, 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 beep.
It's if I own a shotgun. Pete sneaking through for the lead. And held up by a spirit of defence.
Beautiful work.
And sneaks through with the gap made by Bates. Not a figure. And Bates pulling it off before Iona can get anywhere near snagging the full 4 points for Sun State.
Shortstop back on track, representing the Sun State team on the Jammer line.
Ivy Canivy.
Ivy Canivy, the one and only Ivy Canivy, jamming the Pirate City.
Such a lovely name, just rolls off the tongue
Beautiful name.
and into your sternum.
Straight into the guts. And I love it.
The fastest way to anybody's heart.
It's a pleasure and pain situation. Ivy Canivy, I thought was lead jammer, denied. Shortstop is the lead jammer. Ivy Canivy heading to the penalty box. We're going to Sun State power jam. I'll check out the beautiful offensive work at the back of the pack, holding up that one blocker. Bloody Laces joining in with some fantastic offensive work. 4 points scored to Sun State.
Pirate Union doing their best to slow the shortstop down, but it's very hard work. There is always a gap where shortstop can go.
Yeah, not even a bottle of Sally's No More Gaps could deny that pass.
Ivy Canivy now back at the back of the pack, pushing through for their initial.
Big hit on shortstop.
But no initiative. The letter is a sad emu from Rethany. Makes it very hard when you get a penalty coming out of the front of the pack. It's
So shortstop's A-OK. Number one rule in roller derby is to get home in one piece.
official timeouts.
All right.
Obviously, the officials just need a little powwow over in the corner there. And while they're doing that, why don't we call out some of these officials? No, we are too slow. They don't want to be called out at all.
Very humble, reserved individuals.
That's definitely the officials that I know, yes. I almost said that with a straight face. And we're up against Jaws versus
Bubba Beats.
Beats coming round in the lead. Jaws not far behind. And then with the pass. The pack moving fast, making those OPRs work hard for their money. Beats calling it. Getting the one set of hips.
Beautiful work. It looks like I've got a feeling that we could possibly see, what's the word for it again? What are they called? Team timeout. That's what they're called. Team timeout to Sun State. Probably chance to just talk tactics, save a bit of energy. All these teams playing on high rotation this long weekend. Now might be a good time to go through our referees.
Yeah, why not?
In
Let's give that a
attendance.
crack. Alrighty. There's two referee teams out there at the moment. There's the Glitter Geckos and the Rainbow Rhinos. Rainbow Rhinos are out on this game. And they are Roger Jamjet, John Ref Kennedy, Sparkling Brute, Refany, Jim Peckable, Lex Luthor, Ray of Sunshine, Lukey. Ha! Nerd. Nasty Surprise, Looper, Cassowary, Kayla, Scrapple Pie, B-Rex, Michaela, and Maureen.
Beautiful. Cast of absolute superstars. Officialating. Is that a word I've just made up? Officialating.
Why not?
This long
It
weekend.
sounds very official, and we can go with that.
All righty then. That's definitely Booty jamming for Sun State. Monsterella jamming for Pirate City. We're rolling after that brief timeout. And Monsterella getting a wrap in the back of the pack. Fantastic defense out front as well. Diamond with some fantastic racing. Booty somehow staying on track, has become your lead jammer after about 20 seconds. Monsterella pulls past wheels, takes the hit, keeps on rolling. And the jam has been called off-point score, I believe. 4-point score.
Just over 50 people sitting on the live stream. Shout out to you kids out there.
All the cool kids watching live.
Absolutely. The coolest of cool kids. Almost as cool as our skaters. It is Boots.
Pop, pop, pop.
Coming up against Iona Shotgun. Both having a little squeeze there in the pack. It is once again a phone box, as you put it before.
Beats not to the outside. Beautiful defense.
Just taking it slow. Not a bad way to go. There's a little gap and they've taken it straight through. Beautifully done on the inside.
Beats an absolute master of that inside pass. Right on cue. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
We do love a little apex jump here. Always spectacular.
Beats not backward and coming forward. Oh. I felt like we need to see one more. But I'm just being greedy there. One more pass. Well done, Bubba Beats. Beats probably hates it when I go Bubba Beats, but it's become a thing now in my brain.
Well, if they didn't want that, they could have chosen a different name
could
that
have
wasn't so
Beautiful.
Can Ivy and shortstop.
Yep.
Ivy can Ivy and shortstop. Shortstop through. Michelle calling them out on the live stream there, saying, as much as I want the Pirates to win, you can't help it, or of shortstop. Once again, hard agree, Michelle.
Beautiful skating. Go, Shorty.
Yes.
It
Not your birthday.
may or may not be a birthday. High block call on Indigo Fury.
Not allowed to try and touch that. Anything neck and above
No.
for the safety.
It's hard though, with Indigo Fury being 8 foot tall. It's well, easy to bend down sometimes.
Absolutely. Can relate, being 6'3" myself.
That definitely beats. And we have a time that being pulled. Maybe a few things happening over in the far side of the building with our non-scanning and features, making sure everything's A-OK. May I suggest maybe Control-Alt-Delete or turn it on and off? That'll fix up the problem. Don't forget, Roller Derby fans, Brisbane City Rollers playing next up against Adelaide.
Bit of a TGSS rematch there.
It's a kind of hush taking over the room now. BCR versus Adelaide. Everyone's that excited they can't contain their silence any longer.
Jaws, I think.
That beats and Jaws.
Sounds like a good techno remix, that one. Beats and Jaws and beats and Jaws and beats and Jaws.
Beats and lead drama. Taking the point. Beautiful work. Oh, beautiful. Love that inside line. Brad getting taken down. Oh, getting through for that initial bar. Jam over. Just a lot of fun. Enjoying this.
It's a 9-point down from Beats. Denying Jaws any points. Now we have shortstop.
And we're lining up against Monsterella. Pirates, oh, trying to whip down the inside line, shortstop.
Monsterella through for the lead, shortstop. Still being recycled back of the pack. It's a very strong defense from both teams here.
Here you go. Tada, the break. Line defense. Oh, beautiful.
Monsterella sneaking through another 4 points. Ooh, shortstop trying for a little lead, but goes for the star pass.
Beautiful work.
Makes Savage the jammer for all of 5 seconds before it's called off by Pirate Union.
We're down to almost 20 and a half minutes left in the second period of Roller Derby. Pirate City versus Sun State. 54 points to 142 points.
We are not going to do the math on the differential there.
So with me jamming for Sun State, beats. Lee Jammer loves that inside line. Iron shotgun. Trying to whip themselves around the outside line. By spread the middle for that initial pass. Beats runs through that last line of defense. Keeps on rolling, gets forwarded out of bounds and falls the Jammer.
Sun State doing an excellent job grabbing lead and then just ticking along with 4 points after 4 points. Shortstop again, up against Ivy Knighty. There's Jam 10 underway. Ivy can Ivy out the front, almost making it through. There it is, lead jam status. Shortstop, not far behind. You can feel the rumble through the floor here.
Oh, beautiful work.
And there it is, called by Ivy. Before shortstop can follow up with any points.
Some State wanted to speed that pack up, but bloody Laces was being well and truly held up in the back of the pack, breaking up the pack, slowing it down. The jam was called off.
Clever goat work there.
Clever goat work.
That's how it's done.
Once again, no one in the penalty box. Beautiful.
Beats and
That is beats and is that. I love this combination. It's like Kong versus Godzilla, you know, the beats versus Jaws. I love it. Jaws leaning into Brad. Keeps on rolling.
big defense from Brad out the front there. Slowed them down a lot. Well done.
Pack tightening up now. Beats holds the inside line, getting through for the initial pass. Here comes Jaws. Oh, beautiful. Knocked down, but straight back up again, runs into Brad. Yeah, over. No points scored to Sun State. 3 points to Forest City.
Sparky and Reffany, our JRs, probably working the hardest. Followed very closely by the OPR lane. This pack is making them move.
Oh, what do they call it again? Team timeout.
There it
That's what they
is.
call.
Team timeout for Sun State. That's a minute to win it.
I love it. Get your Sun State merchandise. Get your Brisbane City Rollers merchandise. Brisbane City Rollers, the coolest of the cool. How cool are these guys? They're playing next. How cool are these guys, really? Taking on Adelaide up next.
Looking resplendent in their tartan.
The famous tartan.
Trying to keep up with my tartan, but it's not quite the same, I've got to tell you.
Look how they walk like winners. They walk like winners. They look like winners. Chin high. Beautiful work. Beautiful work by the Brisbane City Rollers.
New Zealand Roller Derby also has some merch over there if you want to get a hold of it. They do have a beautiful shirt with a bunch of New Zealand native animals resplendent in derby gear, as they should be.
Let me guess, the kiwi would be on there. You got your
I
kiwi.
assume there's a kiwi, but it looks like there's quite a few other
And you
animals.
have your did I mention the kiwi? Kiwi?
Kiwi all the way through.
Okay.
That is the end of the team timeout. Time to reform. Looks like we've got shortstop lining up against somebody who's not showing me their number. Very rude, as always.
Right. They're basically, oh yeah. That's the wrong way. Mozzarella, the one and only. How can we forget mozzarella? Shortstop lead jammer. My favourite pint-sized skater.
Knee high to a grasshopper.
What a strong skater, balance. Beautifully balanced.
Mozzarella almost doing some sneaky work on the inside line there, but
Oh. We're going to start down. Clean up all five. Jam over.
and a shotgun and
Beats.
it is boots. The beats out in the lead. Couple of penalties happening in the pack. The shotgun has made it out.
Oh.
Beats finding a beautiful grapple. Not down by Angel defense.
Oh, well done, Perth. City scoring 3 points. Am I right in saying that? 3 points? No, 3 points to Sun State, 4 points to Pirate City. Well done.
That puts them at Sun State 1-5-2, Pirate City 63 points.
Ivy Kanivi lining up against the one and only shortstop.
Okay. Halfway through this period,
We've got a blocker apiece in the penalty box.
a blocker each in the penalty box now. Oh, no. Sun State looking very light on in the defence.
Indigo Fury heading to the penalty box.
Ivy sneaks around the outside, does that shortstop.
The rattle and bones and racing, the 2 blockers on track for Sun State.
Ivy sneaking through with those 3 points.
Beautiful work. We're down to just under 15 minutes left in this second period.
Both teams starting to block it down. And we're off.
Oh, good. Jamming for Pirate City.
Big defensive hit from Primeval there on the Sun State jammer.
Prime Eagle, an awesome block up for Pirate City.
Who is the beats, who has nevertheless snuck through. Last not lead. Popping a back block penalty on the way through.
Oh, get it down. Oh.
And we are just going to pause.
Bah. Yeah, turn that field. Yeah,
Are you still plugged in? Yeah. Go for it.
Oh, music? No, they'll put the music on upstairs, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they'll
No
put
worries.
the
Go ahead. Easy to
Yeah.
Yeah. Long day.
long day. Yeah,
Good day.
yeah, sure.
And that goes to AOK.
A round of applause from the crowd there. It's good to see our skaters get it back up and rolling. We're just sitting in official timeout as the power on the centre. I have it on good authority that the little mascot that's running around there, sitting in the front pocket of the person wearing the overalls, is called Scurvy.
Scurvy.
A perfect name for a pirate union mascot. Doesn't look like it has scurvy, but it's difficult to tell with what I think is a stuffed dog.
Captain Pavey representing on the bench for the Pirate Union. The awesome Captain Pavey.
Resplendent in the striped shirt and it's southwestern.
Alrighty. So Ivy Canivy ready to jam for Pirate Union. And we have a power jam start.
For the beats starting in the box alongside the Pirate Union skater. Ivy Canivy wasting absolutely no time, straight through the lead state.
Ivy Canivy big pass right down the inside line for 4 points. Still a power jam.
And we have very long 30 seconds.
Oh, beautiful pass on the outside. Oh,
Beats comes out and straight back to the sports grind in. As Ivy Canivy takes full advantage.
very handy point to Pirate City.
Pirate Union losing one of their blockers. Also to the sports grind in. Ivy Canivy continues to work through that defense, finds a gap. Through for another 4 points. And pick up the beats straight around the outside. No opposition there for their initial pass.
Yeah, looks like that's a lot of Kitty in the penalty box for Pirate City. Oh, did you see that roller derby van? Beautiful pass. Oh! Oh!
No points, unfortunately, even though it was spectacular.
Looks so good though.
Surely there should be some style points for jammers.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I would have given that 6,000 points if I had my my say. That's too much.
That's why we're not JRing this one.
Oh, we got an official review happening in this silver track. Looks like some state requesting an official review.
Want to go listen in or?
Yeah, you want to take it?
Why not?
I feel really lazy. Thank you.
As we check what's actually happening in that official review, make sure you bought your raffle ticket. So many great prizes, but you must be here Monday, our final day of the Pacific Invitational, to receive your prize.
During that jam,
$5 each or 3, get this or 5, sorry. 5 for $20.
outside line,
You can win a bond pack, fitness pack,
standing there,
party pack.
like jam at
That's just a few of the great prizes that will be given out on Monday.
state inbounds.
Shout out to the Brisbane City Rollers and Sunset, our gracious hosts for the Pacific Invitational. And a big shout out to Eagle Sports Complex for being a great venue. Shout out to Spank Alley representing trackside.
Right.
Derby Bird. Everyone knows about the Derby Bird.
Oh, that
Bird is the word.
that was the really twirly one, where
They're
they,
asking-
when they spun on the line and the foot went out, and so there was no cut, and that's where my eyes were. So
Yeah.
I can't help with the hand.
Did they make contact at all with
Sorry, can you just give us a location?
straight away on the outside?
Second scoring.
Yeah.
Almost.
So they're looking for an illegal assist because Black Team believe they've held on to a black blocker. Just maintain.
Hello to everyone watching online. We have 59 people watching online as we speak. Plenty of love
Okay.
for both teams.
Else.
Michelle Lindicote says, awesome defense from Sun State. Hello, Michelle.
All right. We can't.
Shout out to the one and only Iron Thighs. We're thinking of you. All righty. Now, we can't announce, apparently we can't announce what the official review is for till you know the drill. all these referee rules.
I can be over there as a curiosity thing at least.
Oh, I was trying to think what that could be for, but I can't press rewind on my brain anymore. The button's broken. So.
You can still make the sound if you like. Yeah, very convincing.
Well, I'm
Got
looking at
shortstop.
Oh, that's the end of that official review.
Shortstop and Iona Shotgun. Name a more iconic duo.
I love it. I love it.
Both of them hitting strong defense. A pack that is super squish. Big mix of offense and defense from everyone involved. It's starting to stretch out now around turn 2 and into the back straight. Still not able to gain an advantage.
Prime over with some strong defense on shortstop.
And there's lead for shortstop, having squeezed their way through.
45 seconds into the ground, we've got a lead down.
Iona Shotgun sneaking through for their initial.
Oh, with style and grace, shortstop called off the jam.
Pretty much ending up in their own bench area.
That's the way to do it. If you're going to call it off, maybe rolling down near your bench.
This takes time. Here's a bench I prepared earlier.
I love it. Beats back on track.
Coming up against Ivy and Ivy, I believe, unless that's Joss.
Mozzarella.
Oh, there you go.
Mozzarella.
On both counts.
Beats gets knocked to the outside. Beat 3 sets. Oh, loves that inside line. Lead jammer for Sun State. Pack rolling back to meet Beat. Mozzarella in there somewhere. Well done, Beat. Flipping on through, falling off the jam. Exactly 10 minutes left on the scoreboard.
Now we've got Ivy and Ivy. And a shortstop. I will remember to bring my binoculars for the next time I am commentating.
Yeah, telescope wouldn't be Australia over here. Yeah, we're away, but we're loving it.
Coming around close to us now. Still a strong defense. But shortstop making short work of it. Through for the lead. Followed closely by Ivy and Ivy on the initial pass. Ending in a nice hug between Ivy and Ivy and Rattling Bones.
Love to see a bit of derby love on track. Beautiful to see. Under 9 minutes left in this period of roller derby. Oh, one blocker in the penalty box. That's bloody laces.
Is it actual blood on their laces? They'll never tell.
Who taking the lead down? We're going to go off that jammer race. Iona Shotgun. Also through, here comes Beat down the inside line. Woo! Calling it off ray gun style jam over.
Little known mashup between roller derby and breakdancing.
I love it.
We'll see that in the next Olympic Games, I think.
Yeah, if you match them together. Now you're talking.
Shortstop and Jaws again, I think. No, Mozzarella?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shortstop out again.
I'm still there. Mozzarella. Yeah.
Monsterella. Shortstop making, once again, short work of that pack. Monsterella almost around the outside, but not quite.
Yeah, nice defensive work by Rutland Bones. Oh, nice defensive work by the Pirate City blocker there.
Pigeon Defective. What a name. I love that. That is definitely one of the best parts of roller derby is the names. Always puns, always weird, all the time.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the puns. Roller derby.
Oh, we've noticed.
I love it.
How can it not? Monsterella's still fighting through that pack. Shortstop in the box, so power jam at the moment. Monsterella trying their best to take advantage. There it is.
Oh, boy, it's Rutland Bones.
Sneaking through for initial pass. And of course, because shortstop copped a penalty and was in the lead, now nobody gets to be lead.
A 2-minute jam, an actual 2-minute jam.
Yep, that's the one. Our main nasty surprise there in the middle gets to pull it off when they feel like it. Not the jammers this time.
Still plenty of time left in this game. Still plenty of time left.
Absolutely.
Plenty of time to score points.
And shortstop is doing just that. Meanwhile, in the pack, there's a couple of 10-pin bowling going on here. Some falling pins.
Oh,
A lot of recycling.
shortstop denied that pass down the inside line, trying to sneak on through.
Those jammers caught in very strong tripods. I saw an excellent burrito from the Sun State team.
Oh, burrito.
The best part about all of these tripod tactics is that pretty much all of them are named after foods. I know there's a pizza, there's a burrito.
Tasty, tasty work.
They're always thinking about the carbs out there for some reason. Can't think why.
Ivy Canivy and Beats back on track with that famous blue hair. Once again, down the inside line, like a gazelle, lead jammer. Ivy Canivy about half a lap behind. One bit denied that initial bar. Instinctive work. Beats calls off the jam. Scores 3 points for Sun State.
Beautiful work sneaking those hips past that final blocker. Got to remember as a jammer, the only thing you need to do is get past those hips. That's where the points are.
Oh, that is. Oh, what do you call them? Team timeouts. That's what they call team timeouts. Team timeout to Sun State. There you go.
Once again, a minute to win it. We can see there's quite a bit of crowd forming now.
Well, you've got the hometown, one of the hometown favourites, Brisbane City Rollers, taking on ADELAIDE up next.
Should be a very, very excellent game. Two very strong teams
Very strong team.
with an axe to grind, as
Do you
we
rem-
said after TGSS.
Do you remember that bout? Oh, I had tears in my eyes. It was a beautiful thing. I was literally standing there comatose with tears in my eyes.
Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night. Late December. Brisbane City Rollers taking on ADELAIDE. Would we plan to call it a grudge match? I'm putting it out there. Hope you bought your raffle ticket. Let's face it, if you haven't bought a raffle ticket, you're a fool to yourself and a burden to others. So many great prizes to give away. But you've got to be here Monday.
All no punches on the comms team here.
Let's face it.
You're with us or against
That's
us.
exactly right.
Okay, I'm seeing I own a shotgun.
And that's the awesome Beats back on track.
DIY? DJ Horns for beats then.
No one in the penalty box. All skaters on track. Beats.
Oh, wasting no time whatsoever. Straight through the inside.
Yeah, we've seen this movie before. Down the inside line, but Beats loves that inside line.
Definitely not here to put shoes on centipedes.
Oh, coming penalty call.
And that's, yeah, means a power jam to Iona Shotgun. And once again, a full 2-minute jam. Time to work up a sweat out there, skaters.
Yeah, it's a beautiful night for roller derby.
The weather has continued to be quite kind. I was expecting many more sweats.
Oh, perfect. I would say perfect conditions to sit down for commentating.
I'd agree.
Normally I sit here and sweat a lot.
I'm assuming it's perfect conditions to spectate as well. Nice, we're getting a thumbs up from the crowd. Iona Shotgun still working their way through as Beats returns to the track following their sports prime time.
Wow, Dan was on the track. Not much time left. Oh, there's plenty of time left on the clock in the Dan. Beautiful stepping.
Beats taking full advantage of the gap there made by Iona. Little hop, skip, and a jump.
Oh, current penalty called among the blockers. Foreign City.
Statistic Doll putting a foot outside. And then Daisy Desray also enjoying the penalty box. Both teams block it down. Beats just saying hi to their own teammate there.
Bit of a tango up the straightaway.
The team that dances together sticks together.
I love it. Dancing with the stars on their helmets.
16 points to Beats there, and 8 points to Iona. 204, my apologies, and 98 in favour of Sun State.
Just over 2 minutes left in this second half.
Shortstop and Ivy can Ivy.
Ivy can Ivy, also Ivy can Ivy, lead jammer, shortstop.
Both sneaking up the inside. Look at that go.
We're going to get on back to the jammer race.
Will there be jammer on jammer action? I don't know if they'll quite get there.
Oh! Possible shanking. No, 3-2, 3 all.
3 points each.
I love it.
Beautifully done by Ivy can Ivy there to chase down and catch those points. Not
Beautiful.
often you can do that without the lead.
Okay, we're down to about 1:20 left in this second half, Sun State versus Torrens City. Can we have a round of applause for these two teams, please? Yes. Yes.
There it is.
Thank you.
Beats straight through for lead jammer status.
Beats had a great bout.
And it is Monsterella coming through for their initial.
Well done, Monsterella. Also had a great bout, Monsterella. Oh, damn over.
Beats calling the jam. Before Monsterella could snag any points.
Oh, we're lucky. We've got time for one more jam.
I reckon just one more. One more jam.
Yeah, this is like the cherry on top. And we got shortstop on track. Ivy can Ivy on track. No one in the penalty box. I like no one in the penalty box in the last jam. We're rolling. Oh, beautiful. Quicker than a hiccup.
Shortstop sneaking around the outside there like it's nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Too easy. Ivy can Ivy with those beautiful skates getting through that initial pass. Oh, damn. That's been called off. That is jam over. That is bout over.
Just waiting for that official score before we go calling it out.
What a fantastic bout that was. Sun State versus Pirate City. Hello, everyone watching online. Are you watching from New Zealand?
54. I was going to say 53, but now we're up to 54 people on the live stream.
People are loving it online. So much love for both these teams.
Feel free to call it out in the live chat there.
Stick around, roller derby fans. Big shout out to our referees and non-scouting officials. There it is.
A big rolling whistle.
Rattling the P one more time. That is about over. The score officially 101 points to Pirate City, but it is Sunstate Roller Derby sitting pretty on 213 points.
Big scores for both teams, particularly considering how incredible each team's defense was.
Great defense all around, great blocking, great jammers.
Yes, for the roller derby.
Played in that beautiful spirit, roller derby spirit we love to see on track.
You know it, and you love to see it. All right, we're going to let you guys get up there and do the high fives.
I have been Johnny Smash. That was a lot of fun.
I've been hypodermic. That has been a heck of a lot of fun.
I'm going to stick around for the next bout, BCR versus Adelaide.
And I will see you again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Get the music on, huh? Yeah, the music.
Music and stuff.
That was fun.
Yeah, it's bloody good fun. Good stuff.
I love it. Thank you.
Thank you. Business doing pleasure, sir.
What are we gonna put on? Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Thank you.
Thank you. Nifty little things, aren't they? Jolly good show.
Are you calling any more bouts tomorrow? Or?
I think that was just my one.
Derby's coming up. Derby's coming up. Hold your horses fast. Derby's coming up. Yes, we're live streaming Derby, but it's not on yet. We're waiting for the next day. Won't be long.
you doing?
I'm tired and sweaty, actually, but I am bloody laces and we're ready for this next game.
Brisbane City Rollers v Adelaide. The return of these two teams. I saw them in the Great Southern Slam. I had a tear in my eye. I was a nervous wreck. It's very, very close. We know the story. You know the story, Derby fans. They're that playing each other.
Black and red and black and red. Like, you always know it's going to be on when you see both black and red on the track.
Absolutely love it. I'll go through both of these teams. I'll go through the Brisbane City Rollers first. They are the punk blockers. We have 162, the real Slim Sadie. 221, Bad Wolf. 222, Gravy. You know it's good when Gravy's there. Gravy just makes everything better, as far as I'm concerned.
Gravy train.
Number 24 is Riley. Scare Bear, number 32. 444, Felony. 463, Happy Cadaver. Rip Rab is 482. Number 6, Chaotic K. 613, Actual Rolls. Peppermint Front. 703, number 8, Feminine. 82, Gemby. 911, Bow Fracture. And number 96 is Sugars. They are the Brisbane City Rollers punk blockers. And on the bench, we have Lumberjack, Silent Butcher, Dominator, and Tom Sonia, the Brisbane City Rollers.
Woo!
Representing Adelaide Roller Derby ads. We have 04 Ivy, 119 Trinket, number 12 Alice Dawkins, number 13 Lady Vengeance, number 15 Dark Side of Doom, number 22 Rage the Ruthless, Easy Kill 2517, number 31 Victoria Bitter, Cutie is number 314, Bionic Mayhem 420. I get it, 420. I got it.
Yeah,
A Mad Squeals Mills, number 43, 447, Invader Scrim, number 52, Pinch of Salt, CC's Ladder is 567, and number 91, Ankle Grinder. And on the bench, we got Crafty, Jess, Truffles, and Tudo. Say hello to Adelaide Roller Derby.
Believe me when I say, as someone who's skated many times against both of these teams, ow.
Out Chihuahua.
We've got big hitters, we've got fast skaters, we've got really smart tactics on both teams. And I would hope, it's one of those things where it's like, is there love lost between them, or there's more love every time they skate, which means they fight harder every time they skate against each other?
I got a feeling we're just about to find out.
I think like every time I see these two come against it together, they raise the bar for each other. They raise it and they raise it, and it's always a phenomenal thing to see.
Unreal, I cannot wait. Hello, referees, non-scouting of pitch bills, by the way.
I think I can see Sugar standing up against.
We're on a beautiful angle. We've got Sugar. Definitely
That's a
Sugar there.
great angle.
Sugar's on Trinket. Trinket's landing, by the way.
Trinket! Oh, I saw that sparkle belt.
Trinket runs afoul of Scare Bear, but keeps on rolling. Both jamming through.
By the skin of their part of their body. From their body.
The part of the body.
Jam on jam, but yeah, Sugar definitely got that just in front. I do love a donut.
Oh, Sugar's on donuts too. You've got to have
Donuts?
Sugar on donuts.
Especially at the start. Donuts for everyone. It's just, you know, that's your pancake, ready to go. Both round things.
I love it. No one in the penalty box for the start of this second jam.
Got Junior and Jamby stepping up again. Waiting for it to come up on the board.
Definitely Jamby. One another Jamby.
Yeah. And
Man, Squeals Mills.
well, stepping up the back there for Adelaide.
Quicker than a hiccup. Jamby is lead jammer. Mad Squeals getting free for that initial pass.
Yeah, Martin Mills. Sweet little apex jump in the middle there. Arms go up a little twisty twist. Do love seeing blockers doing jumpy fancy
I
stuff.
love it. I love it.
Alice versus Riley.
Alice versus Riley.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Fun little angle from this side.
Alice almost shadowing
Oh,
The opposing blocker, both down the through, got a good old back and Ray.
Riley goes around that outside and finds a way all the way to the front. Nice little jam on jam up moment around the side there. Wolf is doing everything in the pack to get to the front. I think we've got 2 blockers in the bin for BCR.
And both these packs are very evenly matched. Both jammers getting through.
Yep.
I can see 2 blockers in the penalty box for Brisbane City Rollers. Oh, this is the matchup I've been waiting for.
No, Beta Screams stepping up against Jambi. Do love these moments. And that little pack advantage is definitely going to go a long way to help Adelaide really capitalise on this.
That scare bear in the penalty box. The Beta Scrim tries to get around the outside. Here comes Jambi straight in the middle.
But this puts some more points on the board. Like 4 jams in, we've only got 3 points. That's showing you how very well matched these 2 teams are.
Oh, I love it. A bit of defensive blocking by Jambi.
Oh, that was close. It's always sad when you're like, I think I got it. Didn't quite get there in time.
Both these teams, both these packs well drilled. I'll be happy just seeing double donuts all night. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely an entertaining game, and like these 2 coming up against each other is always entertaining.
Dominique jamming for the first time. Trinket jamming for Adelaide.
Oh, we got some toe stops on the front line with those pivots. I love an old school start.
I'm an old school start as well. Trinket going around the outside.
Love a little trick toe moment.
Wow.
Got, oh, beautiful offense there by Scare Bear. Sweep from the in to out, getting out their jammer.
Well done, Dominique, staying on track.
Trinket does know how to eat up the track super fast though, so you don't have a lot of time to capitalise. But again, it's a donut moment.
Another donut moment.
It's like one of those things where there's definitely only seconds in it for those jammers. Like 1 more second, they could have got that point. You know.
Chaotic K jamming for the first time. So many all-star jammers in both teams.
It's nice to see a clear box. Oh, they're getting low.
Matt Squeals back on
Body's
track.
hitting the floor. There's always someone in the bin.
Matt Squeals, the lone jammer on track. Look at that strong defense.
Oof, 1 hand down doesn't mean that's not out. So you can just bounce back up and come straight back into it. Not sure that's a nice place to want to get back into, though. That is a marshy pack.
Oh. Coming back now.
Oh, Scabout yielding all the way back.
Pack tightening up again. Matt Squeals in the lead jam. Not lead jam, I meant to say. No lead jam yet.
Do love that 1 hand out, but bounce back in. I love my elastic jammers.
A rip-rap heading to the penalty box.
And we've got... Yeah, that's fine. We've got Chaotic back on track and out of the bin. So we've got both jammers fighting their way through. Have we got a lead jammer yet?
No lead jam yet. This is awesome defense.
Yeah, wow, that's insane.
Chaotic K.
All right, out, not lead, because they have been to the bin. So we have now got both our jammers out the front.
Matt Squeals, lead jammer.
40 seconds left in the jam and we're only just getting lead. That is
Oh, I love it.
insane. And that tripod at the front of the pack there, they're just not giving up. There's literally millimeters that they're giving up there.
Big hit on Matt Squeals. Matt Squeals, tucking in a $2 stake.
The outside dip, inside through, getting those points.
Both jammers through, both jammers scoring points.
I do believe that's a lead change. So we've got 4-3 at the moment.
Ooh. Matt Squeals. Beautiful skating.
And pulling it off. All right. Yeah, so we've got 8 points to Adelaide and 7 points to BCR.
Oh, yeah.
That's 7 minutes in on this game, and we've literally got a handful of points for each. I love these kind of games.
I think enjoy this at home. Everyone watching online.
Alright, so it looks like we've got Sugar stepping up again. Alice from the back there. Oh, and a sneaky through inside line, eating up the track there. Sugar dealing out enough pain on that top of those blockers to get through the pack. Alice now approaching the back of the pack, getting ready to get some points on the board. Easy through and calls it off.
Great.
We'll have a little 1 foot around the outside to get through there.
Looking around Gravy, you've got an easy task. Wow. Very, very tight out so far. Okay, we've got Riley lining up against
Do love
Invitational.
seeing all you online peeps having away. Grim and Haley, thanks for jumping in and giving us a shout out. Do love the sparkly belts.
67 people watching online as we speak. Hello.
And Riley just knows how to find their way through that top, but does not have a lot of time with the other jammer eating up the track behind them.
Pack flying down on the first band here. Riley.
Do have a fairly busy penalty box as well, so pack advantage.
1 point.
1 point.
Got me
So
one.
11-11.
Yeah. It's got me
Where's
one at
Bonesy?
11-11.
It's like, where's Bonesy when we need her?
Every point's so valuable. Yeah, where's Bones? Well, exactly right.
1-1-1-1.
Just caught on to that.
All right, we've got our famous little matchup. We got Alice there stepping up against Jambi.
One BCR skater in the bin there.
Yeah, be getting down low around the outside. Lead driver.
We have Feminine doing some really amazing tripod, like backward skating, making sure they're moving their blockers where they need to be to really contain that jammer. Alice knows how to move and get through those, so they're going through their initial pass.
Yeah, if you're copping a big shoulder, pulls the jam off.
There's a lot of whistles.
A lot of whistles, points scored. 4 more points to the Brisbane City Rollers.
I got one to the bin.
Everyone's sticking around for this bout. You're in for something special. Everyone watching online, hello. Man, Squeal's on track. Really isn't back on track.
Yeah, Abby, you're not wrong. I'm stressed as well. This is intense. We're 10 minutes in and there's literally 15, what's that? 26 points on the board in total.
But jamming through once again.
So go Sugar out there, lead jammer, not worrying. They got their point. Donuts and call it off.
Ooh.
And it's when you're at this point, like you're only at the start of a 3-day tournament. Each one of these teams have got 3 more games over the next couple of days. So being smart and conserving your energy it's a way to make sure that your skaters, your jammers have got energy in them for the next couple of days. So I can understand why being a bit more conservative rather than going for those big extra long runs.
Yeah.
But it's hard to think smart, be conservative when you just want to skate your best.
Adelaide only taking a short break from their last bout as well. Half-court win in their last bout. Bellany is the lead jammer.
And we've got Trinket there finding their way through. Oh, that was a great hit there by Axel. But Trinket making their way through their last jammer there. While Fury is just eating up and getting those points. Zigzag, and through they go.
Bellany hearing the call from the bench. Pulled the jam off. 4 more points scored.
Oh, sometimes the best thing you can hear is your bench manager saying call. Yeah. Everyone's like ready for it.
Zach, a very experienced bench coach for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're starting off with pivot 9-1 in the bin. So that's ankle grinder. So there is that pack advantage for BCR. Scare Bear is just a phenomenal offensive skater. Just knowing when to take that one person out of the way to get your jammer through it's an art and it's not an easy one.
Beautiful pass around the outside, Jambi.
But we got Invader Scrim getting through for their initial pass.
About a scrim start from the start. Oh, mighty jump down the inside line. Jambi.
All right, we're starting to get a few more points on the board, which is nice to see. So we're 27 points to BCR and 11 points to Adelaide.
So exciting. As you mentioned earlier, a rematch in the Great Southern Slam. That one come down to the last round. I've got a feeling this could be very close all the way through. Both pivots in the penalty box.
Yeah, so it's funny when you've got that 3-on-3 action. But we have got Sugar through just by the skin of her neck.
Alistair as well.
So we're hearing like they're going to go late, so that's meaning they want to eat up some time, get their skate. I think that's Wolf out of the bin. Got like less than 10 seconds to go now. So we've got some Jam and Jammer, playing around at the back there.
Yeah,
And then the blockers are, let's speed it up, keep them out of the way, and we'll pull it off.
Beautiful work by the Brisbane City Rollers. Good teamwork on track, good communication.
Absolutely. That's a smart way of playing and making sure that like everyone knows what's going, so they can set up for the next one to have 5-on-5 the way we like our derby.
Oh, it's nothing better. The 5-on-5 roller derby coming up. Jambi lining up against Mad Squeals.
Mad Squeals. Do love the name.
I
It
love
has a
it.
bit of an emphasis in it.
I love it.
And we've got our whistle blown, and Jambi is just eating up through, like running through the front of that pack there.
So much power with the skating for Jambi. Finesse, just a combination of finesse and power.
Yeah. And just the pack really know how to set up to provide those gaps for them. Really something to be said for an intelligent, smart defensive lineup who knows how to create those gaps.
Yeah, it's all about the timing. Mad Squeal tonight points on the whistle for Adelaide.
Yeah, well, that was another donut, 0-0.
Exciting double donuts, though.
Oh,
You've never seen a more exciting double donuts.
I'm so hungry. I could go donuts. Oh,
Riley lining up against the one and only Trinket. Adelaide. Brave in the penalty box. Oh, beautiful Trinket. Well, nice work around the outside. Lead jammer.
Riley trying some fancy around the outside leg movement thing and shut down by that Adelaide tripod there. That is not a place I would want to be, honestly.
Trinket runs into bad, stays on track.
I have taken a hit from Wolf at that speed, and that would have hurt.
Australian representative. Bad Wolf. Can you get taken down straight back up again?
I 100% believe that Trinket is made out of rubber bands. They bounce, they fall, they up, and they go again. There's just sparkly rubber bands.
Ivy coming in with some nice offensive work for Adelaide.
So we've got Riley really grinding at that back of that tripod. I think they've got all 4 blockers there.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, we've got a power jam. Riley heading to the penalty box.
This is a really good opportunity for Adelaide to close that points gap. But call it off, start with a power jam start. Hopefully they'll be able to get some more points that way.
Sometimes that's the best way to do it. Reset, pull the jam off, reset as a new jam, as a power jam.
Ooh, yeah.
Not
So
a bad
it's-
jam to bring on. That is grim.
Yeah, look, I think that's a great life choice. Another skater I've had a nice big hit from. Bruise that lasted about 6 months, actually.
Keep an eye on that. It's been trying to sneak around the outside.
One of the things about Invader Scream is they absolutely know what they're doing with their feet every single millimeter on the track. Like, getting a cut on them is nigh impossible.
Well done, Invaders Grim lead jammer for Adelaide.
I love the strategy that is being held there, like getting that goat at the front by BCR. And then there's just BCR swarming Invader Scream there. Adelaide straight onto Riley. They didn't get a chance to breathe at the back of the pack there. They are locked down.
Sliding defense. triangle shape at the front of the pack. Brady Bridging joining in now with that defensive work out front.
I think that was a double penalty there. We got a multiplayer and then a legal procedure for Crushy in the bin there. So it's going to be a bit longer with that uneven team on the track. Invader swim around that outside and around for another lot of 4 points. Definitely closing the gap between the two teams.
Yeah, strong scanning. Riley did 9 a pass down the inside line. You'll be frustrated on track, Riley.
And rightfully so. They're like both of these teams have had very hard games today already, and they're tired, and it's late at night. I bet a lot of them out there are as hungry as I am.
Absolutely.
This is a rough time to be skating.
4 points scored to Adelaide. Feminine is in the penalty box. 2 blockers in the penalty box. Beautiful sweep.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Invader scream rolling around the outside like they were surfing Waikiki Beach.
We are at a tie. We are 31 to 31.
I love it. 31. Who are you going for, roller derby fan?
I think everyone's going for sleeps.
Sleeping. I'll keep it down. Sorry. Relax.
But we do have 11 minutes left in this half, and we're at 31 points all. That is, I don't think I've ever seen such a low scoring like first half.
Yeah.
Adelaide have set themselves really well here with 2 BCR blockers in the bin, and that's why they've got through and got that lead jammer.
Beautiful work. Alice getting through. We're going to block her a piece in the penalty box, so a real chance for Alice to score some decent points on this lap. Alice runs afoul of Bad Wolf.
Yeah, getting some points on the board there and pulling it off. Must feel really good to get those extra couple of points in, make a really smart strategic call, get that lead change, so they are now in the lead by a whole 2 points.
Only 2 blockers on track for this next round for Adelaide.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the blockers for Brisbane City Roll and putting the pressure on.
Yeah, not an envious position, but I've seen some wonderful stuff happen.
Mad Wheel, United Parker on the outside. Sugars is your lead jammer. Oh, we've got yet another blocker heading to the penalty box for Adelaide. Easy kill.
All right, got Sugar out the front there, lead jammer.
Oh, plenty of action in the penalty box. Axel Rolls heading to the penalty box for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Lady eating up the track, seeing if they can put some pressure on, having a little chat with that blocker as they return to the pack.
I love it. 4 points scored to the Brisbane City Rollers. Make that 8 points. Brisbane City Rollers extending the lead. We're still very tight though.
Yeah, very, very tight. 10 minutes left in this half. We've got a blocker apiece in the bin. Who have we got? We got Jambi stepping up for BCR. And I cannot see. Oh, they're out the back there.
That's Alice.
Alice. Yes.
Hello, Alice.
Oh, slippy slip. Jamie had a little bounce. Off they go, getting that lead jam. But Alice is going one-on-one with Hope at the front there.
Staying on track. Nicely done, Alice. Candy working the angles, leaning into that last blocker. Keep on rolling.
So BCR going with the strategy, going that bit longer, see if they can get their blocker out and taking advantage of 2 of the back blockers in the bin.
Jambi gets knocked down, straight back up again, real strength in the arm, putting themselves back up. Judy with some beautiful defense on Jambi. That's not easy to do.
All right, so Jambi is off to the bin. So now that is a power jam for Adelaide.
Beautiful work, Adelaide. Adelaide defense, getting jammed in the penalty box.
Just clear the bin, do a beautiful coordinated O. That jammer being so patient, ready, and waiting for that opportunity to be opened up, that it's a beautiful thing to see.
Bionic Mayhem with some great work.
A lot of chaos going up the front of there, like Wolf giving a hard time to Alice as well as the other defensive skaters there for Adelaide. Jam is back on the track there, so we do have a empty bin. Everyone's here doing their absolute most.
Beautiful
Easy.
set of triangles with Jambi breaks on through.
Yeah. And I think we're going to go full 2 minutes in this jam because Jambi was leaving and they got their penalty. So we've got 26 seconds left in this jam. Both jammers really doing everything to capitalise and get as many points on the board as they possibly can. Looks like a 4D tripod at the front there.
2D breaking out front for Adelaide. Strong defense.
Inching it, inching. 2 seconds left.
Oh! How was that even possible? Beautiful work, Jambi. 4 points are rolling around the outside. Oh, yeah. This is fun.
All right, so we've got 51 to 40, 51 BCR and 41 points to Adelaide. So it was 12 points picked up in that last jam for BCR and 8 to Adelaide.
We've had a scrim jamming for Adelaide currently on track for the Brisbane City Rollers. We've had a scrim taking on that last line of defence. Beautiful work.
So pretty. I don't understand how the twisting and the twirling. Oh, I love it. They're coming up to the back of that pack, ready to go round the outside, through the middle, face to face with Feminem there in the middle.
Oh, beautiful work on Felony. Getting taken out of bounds.
We've got a very grindy, hard push at that top of that apex there with that tripod. Oh, goes a long way, but oh.
Headman right towards bridging pack.
Yeah.
Timing up now on the straightaway.
Got Invader Stream there at the front being held up. I think it's a Crunchy and Feminem butt combo there that is, I can tell you, is a very
That's an ominous combo, butt combo.
It's a difficult butt place to be. Whistle, someone's off to the bin there. I think Invader is lead. So again, trying to get all the points as they can possibly manage while they've got Felony being locked down at the back there.
As Peter Snow heading to the penalty box there.
Mm-hmm. That Adelaide tripod at the back is locked down. There's not giving any space to Felony there, and every millimeter is 4-4 and not given up very easily.
Both sets of walls, beautiful work. These jams are getting nowhere.
Oof. And then anytime there's a little bit of movement, they're taking them straight to those outside lines. The jammers are not finding any room on those lines tonight, which is, again, shows how just cohesive both of these tripods teams are when they come to working defensively.
Textbook defensive work. Finally gets taken down. That is jam over. That was exciting. Ooh-wee. What about 55 points to 45 points currently?
Five points in it, 5 minutes left in the game. Jam. Half.
I understand. You get flustered during these exciting bouts.
It's been a day.
It's been an awesome day.
It's been a delightful day.
Yeah,
Been rained on. I got my democracy sausage, which was nice.
Oh, very good. I missed out on my sausage.
Oh no! I got Sugar Stew at the front there, lead jammer. I think, is that Trinket in amongst? I can't see them, so I'm assuming it's Trinket.
In there somewhere. Very tight back on the first band here.
Oh, and Sugar emerges doing a half nearly fancy thing.
Drinkers are trying to earn that initial pass the hard way, taking all the heavy hitters for the Brisbane City Rollers. CC with some beautiful defense.
Yeah, nice long yield back there at the back path there by the Adelaide team. Oh, I love seeing when Mars will Scareware will put their hand up to their jammer and let them know, I got something coming for you. Just be patient. I'm coming. And then it happens, and it's beautiful.
Sugar's calls off the jam. Ankle grinder did become jammer for the Adelaide team, but that is jam over.
Yeah, saw a sneaky little star pass there. Oh, speaking of star passes, I took one and got some points today. It's been about 8 years since I scored points.
No, that can't be right.
Oh, I was a jammer about 100 years ago.
I remember. I'm old enough to remember. Yeah. Awesome. Great work.
All right, so we got Jambi stepping up there, having a little bit of trouble on that front Adelaide line. And it looks like we got Mads there for Adelaide.
One skate action around the outside for Jambi, making it look easy. But all the great ones always do make it look easy.
All right.
Mad Squeal getting through for the initial pass. Jambi breaches the pack and calls off the jam.
All right. Got 2.5 minutes left in this half. We got 4 points up on the board, so we're 67 points to BCR and 45 points to Adelaide.
Yeah, BCR extending their lead, finishing this half strongly. Hope you're enjoying the bout at home. This is very exciting. Very exciting.
Yeah, this is definitely moving in a different direction to what it looked like at TGSF. So it's interesting to see how like the teams have sort of evolved in the last sort of 6 months, 12 months.
Riley just backing on through lead jammer. Alice does their fair share back. Two getting on three that initial bar. Oh, maybe no point score. 1 point to the Brisbane City Rollers.
I don't know. I kind of like donuts.
Yeah, got the taste for donuts.
It could be the hunger though. Not gonna lie.
Invader Scrim, the awesome Invader Scrim back on track. Sugar's back on track. Bad Wolf just chilling out in the detention zone.
That naughty box. All right, looks like we got Sugars up against Vader Scrim. Now got Sugar out lead. Vader's not going to give them much chance to be able to capitalize on that.
Invader Scrim about half lap behind. Here comes Sugar chasing the points.
Sneaky little slider on the outside. Couple points and call it off. Oh, 1 point. And it's like 1 point at a time.
That was great defensive work in the back of the pack, only scoring 1 point. Brisbane City Rollers there.
It almost feels like we're watching a World Roller Derby game, not a Woofter Roller Derby game.
This is brilliant. Mad Squeal's back on track. Jambi back on track.
Yeah, we've seen this combo before.
I love this combo. Jambi, one being denied. That was beautiful.
Twist and twirl and off you go.
Beautiful work, Jambi.
Matt's making it through that three wall of BCR skaters.
Pack speeding up.
Being really smart about like wanting to get their skater out of the pack, wanting to make sure that they're not giving away unnecessary points. So going fast, getting out of the way, really good way of doing it. And you know what? That's intermission.
And just like that, that was exciting.
Yeah, right.
That flew. The score currently 71 points to the Brisbane City Rollers.
And 45 points to Adelaide.
We're going to have a short break.
Take a minute, grab a drink.
Take a breath. Buy a raffle ticket.
Buy a raffle ticket. Definitely check out the team's vendors over in the corner there. We've got some great shirts from the teams. We've got heaps of cool little things over there. Make it happen. And we'll see you in about 14 minutes.
I like it. I like it. Better go right down.
Yeah.
This one down. Oh. Oh, what's the song? What's the song we're doing?
All in readiness for the second half of Brisbane City Rollers in Adelaide. Hello, referees and non-skating officials, by the way.
I do love our officials. Officially, we couldn't have roller derby without them.
Oh, yeah.
So, on behalf of everyone who has skated, watched online, or just turned up today, thank you very much.
A lot of people watching online.
Yeah, I know half my team's watching online now. Warm, fed.
It's a crisp night here.
Oh, but I'm very, very happy for them. Very, very happy for them. And all of the volunteers that have gone into making this weekend work. I know Sunstate and BCR, our wonderful hosts, who have gone out of their way to make this comeback of PI. And it went on snooze for a couple of years there, but we're back and we are rocking.
I can testify, yeah, a lot of work behind the scenes. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, that's our rolling whistle, and I think we've got Jandy stepping up against. I'm blind. I need my glasses.
That's Mad Squeals back on track.
Mad Squeals, love it. Jamie out the front there, bodies hitting the floor, someone off to the bin. There's more bodies on the floor. We've got Mad Squeals there out of that pack. Oh. That was a quick little thing happening on the outside line, and points were gotten, and the jam was pulled off. Got one of our skaters, so it is a 3-4 pack advantage going to BCR. And we're sitting at 75 points BCR, 45 points for Adelaide. I'm sitting here realizing that I have yet to skate against both of these teams tomorrow.
Oh, it's a big day for you tomorrow then. Alan Storben's back on track.
I've got Sugars there, lead jammer getting around the front, really knowing how to eat up this track very quickly. And an impenetrable wall of a red there on the outside line. Sugar's through for that second pass. More mush, more bodies than I can count. A little twisty twirly. We've got Wolf and a Scarebird there, making it very difficult for a jammer to get through.
Yeah, perseverance paying off for Alice. Who's got an extra pass?
I think one of the scariest things is jammers doing apex jumps, followed by somebody hitting a jammer whilst doing an apex jump.
Scary.
It is.
Very scary.
And if you're standing right where that jammer is landing, there's life flashing before your eyes.
Good luck to you.
Moment.
Good luck to you. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. Suddenly jamming for the Brisbane City Rollers. Invader Scrim. Jams Adelaide.
We've got lots of whistles happening there. I think there was a false start there by Felony off to the bin.
Got a bit excited there, only taking off a little bit early. Here comes Invader. Hasn't got time for that. I'm taking that lead.
And you know what time it is? We got a power jam.
I've been low key with my power jam today, but time to break loose.
We've got Invader Scrim going that inside line, doing their famous 1 foot backwards glorious that they do. Now around the outside, through that inside, really making BCR wall having to cover in all of the lines.
Invader Scrim, yeah. Beautiful skate and gets past Gravy.
Eating up the track, coming through for those points, getting a bit of movement happening there. Again, that offensive skater is just being really mindful of getting enough movement and getting people out of the way without making them go longer. But that's a 4 arms penalty there. Are you been to Invader Scrim?
Oh, we're going to get a 2-minute jam now. Only halfway through this jam. Felony back on track.
That is exactly what you want straight away on your second half at this time of night.
Felony breaking on through for that initial pass. No points scored on that pass for the Brisbane City Rollers. Still plenty of time to score points, however.
There's a lot of movement happening with the blockers in between when the jammers get out of the track and are doing those laps. And it's really awesome to see that there's not that downtime that maybe 2 years ago you would have seen. They're making sure they're taking advantage of every single second that they have on the track.
Oh, look at that defense by Easy Kill at that last line of defense, holding up Felony. Strong Invader Scrim back on track. Point scored, beautiful work.
All right, Felony coming into that tripod of doom, but somehow managing to get around that inside line.
Did you see that reverse stepping down the inside line? That was a thing of beauty.
No, absolutely. Getting those 4 points. Interesting to see. I think they Adelaide got, looks like 12 points there for Adelaide, 8 points there for BCR. So that was interesting, seeing 2 jammers go to the bin, no lead called, lots of points from both sides. So we've got ourselves to 90 points for BCR and 57 for Adelaide.
We've gone from a double donuts fest through to a scoring fest.
Yeah, points galore for everybody. All those jammers are moving quickly.
You get a point, you get a point, you get a point. Gamby trying to speed up the pack now.
That's
Disrupting blockers.
Yeah, it's a very long pack.
Oh!
Oof.
That was
So
exciting.
that was Bionic Mayhem there, taking Jamie to the outside, and it was a hit and a half.
Smart blocking by the Brisbane City Rollers blockers, speeding up to 9 points to that jammer.
Yeah, knowing exactly how to make people move where you want them to be. It's smart, it's hard, but it is smart. Looks like we got Sugars stepping up there.
And Mad Squills Mills back on track.
Some names are just not designed for commentators.
Not rolling off the tongue, that's good.
Oh, right, easy up the front there, just really owning that last line of defense there. Sugars making their way through for that initial pass. We've got Mad Mills being yielded all the way back to that outside line.
Who's making light work of the pack, scoring points easily. Will make it look easy. It was a good one to do to make it look easy.
As a testament there to the BCR blockers there, like getting their jammer back behind the jammer line is like before initial pass is wiped.
Victoria Bitter did receive the star, but came down above the jam has been called off by the Brisbane City Rollers.
Not gonna lie, I'm seeing a massage happening in the crowd right now. I'm very jealous.
Working on the neck, the shoulders. Breathe, breathe, don't get to breathe. Or we might be just watching a murder happening in the front row.
Oh, it could be that. Could be that.
Strangulation.
Looks like we've got Trinket stepping up again.
Oh, beautiful work, chaotic K. Not wasting any
Chaotic
time.
K. Oh, I mean, there's nothing chaotic about what she does. They do. They're just such a phenomenal skater. They're so smart. They know how to move their body, know how to pick up that speed. They get those gaps and they find them and they get through them. I'm in awe of them. I think this is third pass for Chaotic K while we're still on initial for Trinket.
Oh, getting knocked inbound.
Oof.
Chaotic K.
That insane. There's a full 4 wall of defense at the front of the line there. You know that you're doing something incredible when you've got an offensive skater like Scarebear not doing offense, just being defensive to lock you down.
Cutie bringing the bit to the front line there. Oh! Chaotic just gets clipped. Beautiful defensive work at the front, the back. Cutie getting involved. Once again. Ankle grinder, nice defensive work.
That is rough in there. You can see some tired faces and some tired bodies, but they are taking advantage of every second of that. That was Bad Wolf doing an epic hit on Trinket. But Bad Wolf got knocked out, so Trinket was able to out of play run away.
Yeah, sorry, that was Ivy. Yeah, beautiful work by Ivy. They're calling me out online. The Cutie and Ivy, I'm getting the letters mixed up, but beautiful work all round.
All right, so we've got 21 minutes left in this game. We've got BCR who've just reached the triple digit. So we've got 105 points for BCR and 57 points for Adelaide.
Exciting. Looks like we've got an official review being called by Adelaide.
Oh, yeah.
Never get your money. As Lacey is going to go to check what's happening. Adelaide calling for that review. Don't forget to buy your raffle tickets in the big raffle draw that's going to happen later in the tournament on Monday around 1 p.m. So many great prizes to give away. Shout out to Spank Alley. Shout out to Dirty Bird. Representing here trackside the long weekend. Don't forget roller derby fans. We've still got a couple more days to come. Chilly. Oh, we're not allowed to announce until after, apparently. Apparently.
What's the official reviews for?
We're not allowed to announce until after. After they blow the whistle again.
Okay.
We've got special rules. We're not allowed to announce it until. So, yeah. Be warned. You might get a stern, someone might look at you sternly if you announce. It's happening. Stay tuned at home. Not sure what happened there. My eagle eyes didn't detect. I'm normally all over it, you know me. I love an official review. Hello, Grim. Grim says hello. We've got Carter online. Hello, Jewel. Alana O'Day. Hello, Alana. There are 74 people watching right now. You can wave at the camera. The camera's up here. You can wave if you like. Hello. It's very serious out there. Nobody wants to wave. This is at hand. I'm trying to get it away. Okay, everyone watching at home, who's your favourite skater and who do you think's going to win this? Who do you love on track?
Can you tell everyone now?
You can tell everyone now.
Okay.
Can you tell everyone to me? Maybe not. Tell the whistle. Rules and regulations. There you go. You might be able to announce it now.
All right, so the official review was a query on the red BCR jammer hitting skaters from out of play into play.
Okay.
It was an illegal action, however, but as there was no impact, the penalty wasn't called, and it will stay no penalty.
There you go. Thank you. I can't retain that much information when I go into the middle of the track. Thank you. The Invaders Premier League can. Whoa. I know Russian dancers that can't do that move.
That was a breakdance moment.
Break dancing moment. Invaders Premier League jam. It falls off the jam. Saw Jamby coming.
We got some people from Adelaide cheering on, watching,
Hello from Adelaide.
giving their love to the Adelaide skaters.
I love Adelaide.
Peeps online, what is the Adelaide cheer? Just so I can put it in my brain bank.
ADRD, let's go party. Hello, Jinx.
Ooh.
Hello.
All right, our whistle blow. We've got 20 minutes left in this half.
It's exciting. One of these bouts you just don't want to end. Felony jamming sneaks on through that last line of defence. Willie Jam of the Brisbane City Roll. There's Alice jamming for the Adelaide team.
But CC Slice, they're doing some really good offense. They're trying to get the pack moving for their jammer, giving them some opportunities to get around and inside. But I think that was bad wolf who knocked their jammer all the way to that inside line, yielding them, Stairbear yielding them all the way back.
Yeah, Alice resets and bursts through that outside line now. Beautiful work. Sully gets knocked into the team seat. Beautiful defensive work once again by Adelaide.
Oh, pretty little swirl there from Bad Wolf at the end. I love a bit of a flare moment. All right, so we're 113 points there for BCR with 59 points for Adelaide. We've got a blocker apiece in the bin. So we're doing 3v3. Looks like Sugar's stepping up against Mads.
Blockers rolling back on cue. We're rolling.
I love a good suck back. Getting your jammers where they're at. Sugar doing some acrobatics on the inside line there, and Mads just going inside, outside, inside.
Line and defense all around.
BCR have this just beautiful ability to cover the whole track. They're not leaving any room for those jammers to get through.
Great work by Easy Kill, holding up Sugars.
All right, Mads to that inside line.
Oh! Strong contact around the outside. Ankle grinder gets knocked down. Ankle grinder tougher than a $2 steak. Up again and rolling. That's an Aldi steak. And we have a team timeout being called. Adelaide.
We got to stop talking about food. It's
I
making
know.
my tummy grumble. Nice little team time out there, taking a moment. If you get a chance to come on down, we've got roller derby for the next 2 days here down at Eagle Sports Centre.
Where would you rather be, really? The centre of the derby universe as we speak.
I'm not going to answer that, honestly, if I'm going to be.
Oh, well, there is that one place. Pretty good. I've got 75 people watching online as we speak. Hello.
Yeah, there were some real reactions to the big hits at the end there. There were some epic hits going on.
Plenty of love for squeals from Alana.
Mm-hmm. Having a little red chat on the track there. Taking advantage of those timeouts. They're really good when you're having a strategic timeout. It can mean like the other team's having a little bit more success than you want them to, and you want to kill that momentum. Or maybe your pack's getting a little bit heightened, and you need a breath and a refresh and a refocus. Have a little kumbaya moment and then get ready to go.
I love it.
All right, so I think I saw Jammy and there's some sparkle, so that must be Trinket stepping up to Jam. We have an empty bin. And whistles have blown. Oh,
Lead jammer, Jammy.
Trinket being yielded all the way back there. That tripod is just absolutely insane. Jamby definitely being held a lot tighter by this tripod, but taking them to the ground.
Block is
getting
getting down.
through.
Yeah, there's like a rugby union scrum coming up straight away.
Yeah. There's definitely been some more like rugby-esque hits this weekend so far.
Ankle grinder has become the jammer for Adelaide. Jamby stepping inbound. Beautiful defense once again by Cutie.
I know she's picked something up off the truck. I don't know if it's a earring or a bracelet. Something there.
A lot of love for Cutie online from people in Adelaide.
I got Invaders, Scrim. Stepping up against Fracture. Fracture? What have I got there? Brain. Brain work.
Felony?
Felony. Oh my goodness. It's been a day. My brain is not braining.
Very tight pack down the straightaway.
Oh, there's very intense packs, like holding down jammers, not giving any element of space there, but we do have Invader Scream through lead. And the mush of those skaters, like the black and red is just like mixing into each other. I cannot tell where one black and one red starts and finishes.
Felony taking on that last line of defense, keeps on rolling. Well, trying to anyway.
Holy.
Lady Vengeance with some handy defense.
Doing some beautiful coordinated O there to get Invader through for another pass. Quick pull it off before Felony can get any points in this jam.
Yeah, good timing.
All right, so we've got 123 points for BCR and 63 points there for Adelaide.
16 and a half minutes left, or just under 16 and a half minutes left on the clock. Some quick track repair.
This is tense. Like, I love seeing these two teams come up together just because you never know what's going to happen.
Always entertaining, these two teams.
Absolutely. Oh, Harry K with a swish little swirl on that inside line, getting through lead. Being chased down by, oh no, Alice is up to the bit. So there is a, sorry, what is it? What have we got?
It's a pop.
Oh.
I love it. Cowdy K sits in reverse, falls off the jam, scores 4 points.
Easy little call, setting up the next jam for the next skaters as a power jam, so that all their jammers have to do is think about getting their jam around.
I love watching K skate, always smiling.
Oh, there is just like a ray of sunshine, like as a human and as a skater.
A beautiful individual all around.
Absolutely.
The power jam, by the way.
It is. There's a lot of movement on the track, running your back, doing all the things that they need to do to get sugars out. Adelaide are doing the most to slow them down.
Easy kill once again, nice defense.
Yep. I'm just sitting here thinking about all the things I'm not looking forward to dealing with tomorrow.
Oh, you got a big day in for you.
And Easy Kill is definitely one of those skaters I'm not looking forward to.
Easy kill, Cutie, great defense. Victoria Bitter, awesome on track. Oh, once again, that's what we're talking about. Easy kill, an absolute menace.
More of an out of play runaway moment.
Oh, great step and potential back. Oh, I don't want to call too early.
Those whistles happening. Is that Sugar's off to the bin? So that is another power jam. So we got Adelaide with their star pass there. So we've got Victoria Bitters there as the jammer.
But we're a minute into the jam.
And it's going to be a full jam.
Full jam, yeah. And that's only the initial pass for Adelaide.
Yep. By getting some points on the board, we can see what Victoria Bitters has to offer. The Adelaide team are doing their best to get a goat at the back, but Feminine is not having a bar of that. Oh, and a nice little whip on that inside line.
Oh!
I mean, I'm not a fan of beer, but I would cheer for Victoria Bitter in this moment. Taken all the way into that inside line. Bit of yielding back happening there for VB to work out what they're doing and come on through. Lots of love online for VB. It's good to see supporting our skaters. Then we do have Sugar back online again with that last line of defense with easy kill.
Again, has been called off.
But 3 points on the board for VB as a pivot wearer today. Getting that star and getting points is actually phenomenal. The feeling of that moment is great. So nice jam, VB.
Just under 13 minutes left in this half of roller derby, our final bout of day one here at the Pacific Invitational.
And we got Whistle going. We got Riley stepping up against Trinket. We got an empty bin, so we got everyone there. We got Riley after a bit of help from their friends. Scare Bear doing a beautiful bit of O at the top, getting Riley through for lead. And Trinket's making their way around, trying to find their friends, get them through.
Riley avoiding some crosstown traffic from CC. Keep on rolling.
I can see the hat off, trying to get it through to the, yeah, so we've got a second star pass there. So that one's going through to Ginger. Oof.
Okay. Almost 11 and a half minutes left in this half of roller derby. We've got Jambi back on track.
Yes. And that's Mads stepping up there for Adelaide. I think we've got 140 points there for BCR and 70 points for Adelaide.
5 and 5 roller derby, no one in the penalty box.
And that is a fast-moving jammy, trying to get around. Easy kill, but finally making it through on that second pass. We got BB with the star again, really trying hard to capitalize on getting that star out as fast as they can, so they're not increasing that.
Oh, I love it. Number 43.
Saving that point, only giving away 3 that time. That is a win. The crowd definitely enjoyed that moment.
Beautiful work.
I'm enjoying the very cleanliness of this last couple of jams. We haven't had anyone in the box, which makes me very happy.
Yeah, plenty of big hits, but all very legal.
I have to say the ref crews this PI are some of the best reffing I have experienced in years.
Okay.
I am absolutely just in awe of the ref crews this year.
Alice. Balloon dooring those jamming, those blockers straight on through.
Chaotic K making their way out. Justice Alice trying an apex jump, but getting a hit by Bad Wolf, who sent off the bench for their efforts.
Bionic Mayhem causing some grief in the pack.
Alice making its way through for a scoring pass, with Chaotic K not being able to make through for their initial just yet. A few more points there, taken to that outside line. This is another one of those tripods that I do not look forward to coming up against.
Great defense on Chaotic K.
Taken all the way to the back there, coming up against that tripod to the back.
Here we got their QT Bionic Mayhem.
Absolutely, and at the top there, we've got Scare Bear pulling that off. 2 life choices, I think. That was 7 points there for Adelaide and 3 points for BCR.
Well done, Adelaide.
Yeah. Making their way downtown.
Making their way downtown.
All right, so we've got 146 points there to Brisbane City Rollers and 77 points to Adelaide Roller Derby.
You've had a scream jam. You've got Felony back on track for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Oh, made a spin round that outside, found the space and made it happen.
Great step and not wasting any time getting around the track, taking those points. Felony getting held up.
Hitting the deck there, bouncing back up, but again, it's that easy kill there, that last line of defense. Going into some beautiful coordinated O there. Oh, I love seeing it. Makes me very happy. Melanie coming up against that easy kill combo. Going for another round of points there, trying to get some people out of the bin, I believe.
Oh, that's what it
Good
is.
last choice. We've got 2 Adelaide skaters in the bin. Felony eating up that last lap, getting through and coming round for the third scoring pass.
Pinker's gone back on track. Still one block on the penalty box for Adelaide. Nice defensive work by Gravy.
Being super mindful of both of these tripods, front and back, being absolutely insane. Felony hitting the floor out the front there. I think that's a red skater. So BCR off to the bin where I think it was a forearm. Yeah, our jammers chasing each other around the track at the moment.
4 more points each. Nice little clip by Gravy on Invitational. Invitational getting sent out of bounds.
We got another red skater off to the bin there. I think it was an anal play block, but Invaders taking on those 2 blockers up the top of the tripod, and Felony getting low, pushing with everything they've got.
Yeah,
Alright.
over. Very nice.
All right, so that was a little bit of an upset there. So 13 points to BCR with 12 points to Adelaide, with Adelaide being the lead jammer in that moment. We do have 2 BCR skaters in the bin, so there is a quite substantial track advantage, puck advantage there going to Adelaide, but it is a Jamie stepping up against a Trinket, which is a combo we've seen a couple of times tonight. Jamie not pulling any punches, coming through, going in and out, getting through, eating up the track, trying to get some more points on the board.
Tricky getting on through past those 2 blockers, Bad Wolf and both track. Another blocker on track that's actual rolls, I believe, back on track.
Trinket getting at least a couple points on the board there. We've got Bad Wolf off to the bin. I think it was for a head block, blocking the hedge.
Ample grinder holding up Jambi temporarily.
Got Trinket definitely with some points. A little whip on that outside line to get through.
I love that.
Do have a good whip moment.
Opa!
I think that was a non-successful apex jump there.
Looked great though, good air, good air.
Definitely looked good.
Trinket
Oh, Trinket around that outside, 1 foot twinkle toes.
slips in reverse around the outside. That is beautiful.
Yeah. All right, the second that bin is empty, we're calling it all.
Jambi hearing the call from the bench manager.
All right, so what did we get? I think that was 7 points for BCR and 8 points for Adelaide. I think there's 3 more points coming up on the board for BCR.
5 minutes exactly left in this half.
Oof, this half has flown. Just much like the Jammers, who are finding it's easier just to fly through the apex instead of skating it.
Now Squirrel's back on track down for Adelaide.
And Sugar's there for BCR. That tripod at the back of that line there is just proving quite phenomenal.
Now Squirrel taking on Sadie out front. Peppermint Crunch getting involved. Feminine. Things being held up in the back of the pack. No touch was called. Once again, nice defensive work by the likes of Easy Kill.
There were some really quick movements by Ivy and Bad Wolf there to bring both of their teams back in play, and making sure that nobody got a penalty.
Dark side of boom. Hello, Peppermint Crunch to do the break dancing.
Sometimes there's more, the air is just thicker in some areas of the track, and you're just gonna trip over the air.
Yeah.
All right, that's a Ivy off to the bin as well. So we've got a skater, a pop in the bin with 3 minutes left. I think Sugar's still. Have we got anyone out yet? Have we
No,
both got
Janet, yeah.
initials?
Relentless defense.
I'm definitely sitting here and it's like these are visions of my future. And I'm
It's a preview of what's happening tomorrow, by the way.
yeah, thanks.
Take his back. It's just a arduous task. Make some noise, roller derby fans.
Yeah, this is I can see other skaters out there who are facing these teams tomorrow as well. So I think they're all sitting there with the same thoughts as I'm thinking. Ow!
Easy kill. Everyone voted today, but easy kill's got my vote.
I got some
That's a
nods
great
from the
block.
track there of other skaters being like, yes, ow.
All skating on track now. That is Sam over.
Oh my
Beautiful.
goodness. So that is donuts apiece with no
Wow.
initial passes. That is just testimony on how strong both packs' defensive lines are.
That was magnificent.
That is things that like both dreams and nightmares are made out of.
Yeah, they
Depending, like, as a blocker, that is a dream. That is what you want. As a jammer, that is a night terror. But we've stepped up. I think that is Alex stepping there and Riley for jamming for teams respectively.
Nice defensive work by CC.
Yeah, Riley
Alright.
pushed the inside line there. Alice still just having trouble with that line, but a beautiful bit of offense there by 420.
Riley not the lead jammer.
We got a lead jammer for Alice there. Riley is hitting the pack first on their scoring pucks. So there is control there to the Adelaide team. See how they're going to take that. A beautiful apex jump there. And we've got triple digits there for Adelaide. That's what I like to see.
Riley getting eaten up by that defensive work.
Oh, twinkle toes, as long as you're falling in, you're good to go. Quick check to make sure everyone's okay. Alice is like, I'm going to call it from my knees.
Everyone okay?
All right, we had a little giggle. We got some like, all right.
You okay?
I think there was a.
Yeah. Oh, suck me the ball, I know.
Some love given to the camera there by Bionics. That's nice.
We're under a minute left on the clock. We have a timeout being called.
That jam though, I think that definitely gave me a couple of extra grey hairs. We do have Alice in the bin, so there will be a what's that called again? Power jam.
Power jam.
There for BCR, so it's not an ideal timing for Adelaide, but there is only 56 seconds left on the clock, so potentially last jam of this game.
Roller derby fans, every roller derby fan here and every roller derby fan at home, make some noise for these two teams, Brisbane City Rollers and Adelaide. Always a great contest between these two teams.
Oh, absolutely, and I think BCR definitely had a bit of pride that they wanted to put back into this game, and I think they've definitely done that.
Jamming easily, jam, not wasting any time, get up to the front, runs into that two wall, keeps on rolling.
Yeah, taking advantage. And all of these games are sanctioned games, so they definitely go towards like the world rankings. And this is a good little moment here for BCR. Round the outside there for Jambi.
Amazing pass around the outside. Alice back on track.
Got a little step out, step in. I'm going to step out to be safe. Do not want to go back to the bin. This is their last chance to put any points on the board for this game.
Pushing. Dark side of Dooney with some great defense out front, breaking the pack. Jambi keeps on rolling, gets knocked down. Popped and ready to call off the jam. Not going to do it.
They're deciding whether they're gonna go for some more points. Again, it's
Roll
that
out.
sanctioned game, and if you can get any points that you get, go towards those ranking points in the Worcester World Rankings.
Jambi goes, that'll do for now. Beautiful work,
That'll do
Jambi.
it. That will do it.
Make some noise.
I'm gonna go home and contemplate my life choices about coming up against these two teams tomorrow and the next day.
Yeah, go home, run a bubble bar, relax. Another big day of roller derby coming up.
Oh, no, I've got one of them tomorrow, then Sydney tomorrow night, so that'll be fun. But that was today's roller derby. 185 points for BCR and 104 points for Adelaide.
That's the unofficial score. Thanks everyone for watching at home and everyone for sticking around.
All right. I've been Bloody Laces.
I've been the one and only Johnny Smash here, Trackside. Thank you, referee, and our non-scouting officials as well.
Thank you for every volunteer that has gone into making this weekend happen.
Thanks everyone at home. We love you.
Love you.
See ya.
I want to do.
Oh, yeah.